Long ago ran the sun on a folk who had a dream, and the heart and the will and the power. They moved earth, they carved stone, molded hill and channeled stream, that we might stand on the wide plains of Wiltshire. Now men asked who they were, how they built, and wonder why that they rolled standing stones of such size. And what was done neath our shade, what was prayed beneath our skies, as we stood on the weird plains of Wiltshire. Oh, what secrets we could tell if you listen and be still. Rid the stink and the noise from our skirts, but you haven't got the clue, and perhaps you never will. Mute we stand on the cold plains of Wiltshire. Still we loom in the mist as the ages roll away, and we say of our folk they are here, that they built us and they died, and you not be knowing why. Safe we stand on the bare plains of Wiltshire. Still we loom in the mists as the ages roll away, and we say of our folk they are here, that they built us and they died, and you not be knowing why. Safe we stand on the bare plains of Wiltshire. Long ago ran the sun on a folk who had a dream, and the heart and the will and the power. They stand on the wide plains of Wiltshire. Now men asked who they were, how they built, and wonder why that they rolled standing stones of such size. And what was done neath our shade, what was prayed beneath our skies, as we stood on the weird plains of Wiltshire. Oh, what secrets we could tell if you listen and be still. Rid the stink and the noise from our skirts, but you haven't got the clue, and perhaps you never will. Mute we stand on the cold plains of Wiltshire. Still we loom in the mist as the ages roll away, and we say of our folk they are here, that they built us and they died, and you not be knowing why. Safe we stand on the bare plains of Wiltshire.
Good morning, adventurers. Woo! Let's go. Ahoy! Good morning, adventurers. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Alright, level 18. I was 19 yesterday, but let's just say I found 4 tier 3 chests. And so that's what happened during why I was losing some experience. Yeah, we did. We found 4 tier 3 chests. I was actually only able to loot 3 of them. I screwed up on the last one. I didn't quite get the loot. So it's still sitting there out in the plains. But we did get some cool stuff. Tier 3 club, a Skycaller's cudgel. Tier 3 knuckles, a combatant's knuckles. Tier 3 axe. Possibly even a tier 4. This one's a big one. Defender's gisarm. I think it's still tier 3 though, because I checked the I went and checked the materials, like I just wanted to preview it in the anvil. And it says we need some clatimers and some other kind of parts that I've never heard of, so. And the skill is too high. Like, I would have to probably be level 20 to craft them, or maybe 21. Let's see, we got any LFMors? No. Dang. I need a group. Asherite? Nah, I'm so full on stuff, dude. I don't even want to collect anything. Alright, before I logged off, I was in here looking for some chests, and one of the goblins smelled me. He got me. That little fucker. So let me see if I can grab the corpse real quick. Woo! See something here. Yeah, it's gray. He must have been green to me or something, because he somehow saw me. And it was a pretty crowded room. Yeah, this room here. I believe it was the Mallet Fist maybe that saw me. I think it was actually some kind of like rock thrower. Ah, it's probably the ritualist that saw me. It's pretty much an empty corpse, but I just grab it anyway since I'm here. Woo! Nice. I think they changed the radius of drag. Feels like you can drag from farther away now. Ooh, and he's green too. That fucker can probably smell me. Oh god, I freaking hate doing that. I love this ability. I hate that it goes to something that you're targeting. Oh, there's the emissary. That guy's a real guy. Hey, Grimmels! Welcome to the stream, my friend. As well as Suds87 coming in with that big splash. Waking us up in the morning. Yeah, the named is up here. The emissary. He's a green con. Piece of green. What up, dude? I need to get some XP, bro. I lost my level. I died 5 times. But I got 3 tier 3 weapon schematics. So kind of worth it. Kind of worth it. Sort of. I don't even think we could get them crafted. We won't be able to get them really crafted, but I got him. I got him, man. Let's see if we can sneak around in here. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to sneak past very many of these anymore, unfortunately. When I was 19, it was a little easier, but all of these are now green to me. Including that guy. Oh shit. There's a savage coming down the hallway. Large glittering citheril crystals. Wow. I'd never mined one of those. Yeah, so I did get the I got a club, an axe, and a monk weapon thingy. Skycaller's Cudgel, it's a 63 skill for fletching, which I can't even make it. Weapon smithing, 63 for the combatant's knuckles, and 72 for the axe. And these are, they're taking some pieces I've never heard of. Like some Cladamore thing and something else. Alright, this one's a little risky, but you know what? I'm gonna try to get it. There we go. Large glittering slitheril crystals. I never really heard of this kind of ore. Hey, welcome in everyone. Good morning to you. It's a beautiful Monday and we're getting online. We're online. Come on, baby, give me something juicy. Chunk of glittering citheril ore. Would-be miners should take care not to be mesmerized by the sparkling patterns of light reflected by this. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Alright. so these hallways are a little smaller, so we just want to make sure we don't aggro into these assholes. Ah, there is a chest in here. Carpenter's hammer, sewing needle. Dang, it was a supply crate, dude. A shit supply crate. Ah, 'twasn't real treasure. I'm not seeing any treasures, so stuck out. I didn't see no treasure in there, man. It was treasureless. There we go. Yeah, so I'm kind of doing like little treasure chest runs. The schematics are coming out of treasure chests, and so that's the best place to get them. You can get them out of treasure chests and from fighting named mobs. So like that goblin that was down there, he probably has a schematic. But if I could, I would like to get leveled up. So we'll see if there's any groups around out there. Who's out there? Turnip is out there. Let me talk to him. How goes the grind edge? There's also curbs. 17 shaman, curb and curbs. Got room for 18 rogue in party? Question mark. He's gonna be like, nah, dude, it's just me and my shaman. It's just me and my shaman. A guy named Curb and Curbs. Just me and my box, buying spells and stuff before heading to bed. I knew it. He's going to bed. So, yeah, so there's not much out there for groups right now. So if I can, what I might do is just push real hard today. Like if a good group starts to form up for Halnirs or something like that, try to get in and go with them. Push some levels, man. I need 20. I want 20. Sade. Ah. Hello. We gotta get some juice, man. Some EXP. I hope Bender stays home today so I can play with him. This is that short week, huh? Everybody's dreading going to work today, dude. And you know they're not going to do nothing. They're going to be sitting around doing nothing, wishing they were home. Let's quickly check the skeleton area for treasure chests. La 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 la. Come on, baby. Let me get a chest out of here. Arr. We be looking for treasure. Is that one? No. No groups I'm aware of. Nah, pretty early. Pretty early for the groups. No treasure. We want some treasure, man. Where's the treasure? Dude. Alright, we just wanted to peek over here in case there was a treasure. I'm also going to look up top as well. And maybe I'll check the newbie cave, the ogre cave. I've never really explored all the way through the dungeony part of that cave, like the caverns and stuff, so maybe we'll go take a peek. Also, there are some pretty creepy zombies inside the cave over here. And they are apparently like level 30 plus or something. Pretty high level. I did sneak in there and con them just to see, you know, just to get a little physical feel of them. And they are red. Dark red. Alright, no treasure, man. No treasure. Let's actually look back here. Wow, is that 2 ores? Oh no, it's just one big one. Huge Asherite. No, that looks like 2 or 3 of them, dude. Doesn't it? That's like several ores, huh? Huge Asherite. Huge Asherite. Man, that's the biggest one I've ever fucking seen. You can check the entrance of the cave. You just can't go into like the zombie area. So we'll take a quick peek for treasure. I don't see any. There's another deposit there. A bone caster. Yeah, so like there's a couple of cackling zombies in there. Seething cackler, bright red, group mob. Some kind of slitheril crystals inside there, but no treasure. No treasure. Ooh, it's dark. Gloom infected rat. Ugh. Yuck. What's up? What's up? It's Monday. Gotta get some EXP, man. Some grindage. We gotta grind. Binks. Using to be punished. Ah, zug zug, what you say? Work, work, what you want? Work, work, zug zug, every day. I can see this dwarf, man. He's all hidden right here. Trying to hide like a rogue, bro. You can't hide from me, bro. I know what rogues do. All right. Let's get our weapons all in order. My iron dagger in my offhand. My munchies. Yum yum the munchies. Fox in the hen house. Stalker's pie. Even though it's not working right now. And rabbit skillet. These are pretty good. I do like the rabbit skillet because the movement speed also works while you're stealthed. So like how I was sneaking around the plains and everything yesterday all day, freaking that rabbit stew was pretty good. It was pretty good, man. It felt like I was walking much faster with it. All right. Chunk of slitherite ore. It looks like poop. Poop. Contrabandolf, LOL. Look at that. Bandolf. One of my old boss's name was Dan. I used to call him Dandolf, bro. He was an old man. I just called his ass Dandolf. I didn't give a fuck. Dandolf. Oh man, some of the weird shit I've done in my life. Look at this freaking bank, dude. It's so blasted right now. I'm gonna be linking up with Krieger, I believe, today, later when he wakes up. I'm gonna try and offload all this salt, all this meat and vegetables and stuff. He does the cooking stuff. Let's see. I need the damaged prowess rune. I need at least 2 of them. If I get 19 again, I can make the sword again. Right now, I can't actually make it. Damaged prowess rune. Well, let's, I'm gonna bind myself here so I can be pretty local when my, my buddy gets on who's gonna do the cooking.
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided. What? Hey, Java the Fox, dude. It's really good to see you. Oh my god. And happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're playing some Pantheon today. I play a rogue, level 18. And so we're just kind of hanging around, looking for a party, looking for a group. How did you do, Java? Are you enjoying the game? Hey, chill Logan out there. I see you, baby. Hey, Orkers. Currently on a phone call, but I hope you're doing well. Doing absolutely fantastic, my friend. We're going to do a little treasure hunting. I am currently looking for a group. I'd like to get into like a level, you know, 14 plus group, maybe 16 plus group. Do some slaying. Yo, Jonat, bro, Jonat, dude, bro, man, dude, man. Tier 3 club schematic, Tier 3 knuckle schematic, Tier 3 axe schematic. I know how to get them. I know where to go and how to do and what to do, but it's hard though. I died a bunch of times. I need a partner, man. I need a buddy who can feign death. And what I would do is like, because what it is these tier 3 chests are all around mobs kind of like this. So like the chest would be sitting right next to this guy, right? And I need a guy, someone like a monk, who can pull this guy and go feign death while I ninja the chest. But they're tough. And the bindstone's far away.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
You got me, bro. That one was perfect timed. Oh. So, yeah, I know where tier 3 chests are. Good ones, too. Outdoor, they're around outdoor camps, so they're not really too enclosed. There's a lot of room to run away. I found 4 chests. I was only able to loot 3. I unfortunately didn't get the last chest. The last chest got me. But, there is a chance, a slight chance for an actual, just a flat out tier 3 item to drop as well. So we could get lucky. We could potentially get a spicy piece of equipment. So maybe, like, let's say we get like level 20 or something, you know, and we feel like going and getting spicy. We should try and ninja some chests, dude. Good chests. They might nerf it. It might already be nerfed, actually, because the 3 that I opened up didn't have the actual. They usually have an actual item too, and they didn't. Like, these ones were just only schematic and something else. They were schematic and like a junk item, like a treasure item for selling. You guys are gonna kill some snakes? Dude, chill Logan, I want in. Bro, I want to join up. bro. Chill Logan, dude. Let me in. Let me in. AVP, I'm on my way, my friend. You'll be down later today. So it's south to get out of Evil Cave. I think so. I can kind of show you a little bit of what it is. That skeleton area that I was just exploring. I don't know if you were here when I was, but that area is right by the cave. So where I'm running right now to this bridge, the cave you're in is nearby that bridge, and you would be going. Let me check. Bum, 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 bum. Lupine Fury's on the server too? Holy moly. This server is popping, dude, and it's got, I think it has all the online EverQuest community on it. Like, I don't know anybody else, any EverQuesters that are streaming anything else. Oh, this guy just made a run through. When you come out of the cave, when you find your way out of that cave, Lupine Fury, you're going to be running right past here. You come out this little glade, through here, past the skeletons, and run down to the path, and to the left to the bridge. You just run over there, and if anything's chasing you, the guards at the bridge will help you out. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I wonder if the snakes are still good. Repugnant the Ogre Shaman? Dope, dude. Let's go. I'm going to kill snakes with Chill Logan. So what do we need to get the knuckles made? There's some parts that I'm not sure of. There's a thing called a cladimer. I gotta be able to make a cladimer and something else. They're like tier 3 core items, and I don't even know if they're even in yet. They actually might not even be in, even though the schematic is here. And I searched the town. There are smithing vendors and stuff in the town, in the plains. There's a fully working town out there. It's got a bank, everything, vendors, all that stuff. But some of the vendors are blank. Like some of them you open up and they're just blank. So there's like a to be. There's a yet to be on some of that stuff. Repugnant. Hey, there he is, dude. Damn, level 5 ogre. Let's go. So the Eastern Plains, Chill Logan, I don't know if you've been out there. You probably have. But the Eastern Plains, if you're over kind of by Wild's End, the zone of Wild End and Eastern Plains, there's a whole field of like yellow and orange regular like animal mobs. Outdoor animal mobs. It's pretty good. It's a long ass run though, and there's like no bindstones, so it sucks to die. But there is a lot of high level animals. These snakes are good though. I remember these snakes being quite nice for XP. And there's a bunch of them up there too. Day 2 of smoke free. Even though I am vaping a little bit, we're talking actual smoke, actual carbon smoke. Day 2 of smoke free. I'm trying to vape a little bit just to like get off the smoke, get away from the burning the carbon in my lungs, because I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired of it. Brings my blood pressure up. You can feel it. Feels like crap. And you're coughing and hacking and wheezing. So I hate it. I hate it. I'm tired of it. I threw away all my smoke. I said, I'm not gonna do it anymore. And I threw it all away. And we're gonna vape for a little bit, maybe like a week or two, and then just try and just go cold turkey from the vape. But I think one of the harder parts about quitting smoking, because I have quit before, is just the getting off the smoke part. You know, even the lungs themselves crave the smoke. They're like, hey, where's the smoke? Where's the smoke? Where's it at? You know, you can like tell that it wants it. And the last time I quit smoking, I had smoked for 20 years, and then I gave it up, and I went on the vape. I went on some disposable cigarettes for like maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks or something like that, before I just finally was like, yeah, I'm done with all these. And I went about 4 years, maybe 6 years smoke free. So I did it. I did do it before. So we're gonna do it again. You did a bit of EP back at 14. You were killing orange cons, but it took too long. Yeah, it would definitely be like a group thing. You know what I mean? Go out there with 2-3 guys, just lay up and freaking just hammer them out. Hammer them out. Alright, I'm at Demeth. I'm going to hit the stone, and then I'm going to come up there to the snake path where you guys are. I'll do some damage, dude. I got pretty decent weapons. I'm using a 7 damage main hand, which is real quick. 2.1 delays real fast. And then I'm using a 5 damage offhand, 2.4. So they're good, they're quick. I hit hard with them. Ryan Brocky. I'm not actually going to him. I need the Bindstone. Also in the Silent Plains, there are doable mobs out there too, like tigers. There was scorpions that were like orange or yellow to me. The tigers were mostly yellow to me. I saw a couple of even cons, and this was when I was 19, so there was some level 19 tigers and stuff out there. But there's also a lot of like random mixed in elite mobs too, so it was kind of popping last night. I was surprised to see as many people out there as there was. At one point during prime time when I was around out there was like 10 players out there doing stuff. Some of them high level boys logged in last night. And they were out there. Alright, let's see. Ooh, there's an asp being kited. I hear a bow. Walnut tree. Yeah, if you want to send me a party invite. Ah, thank you, my man. Alright, where did Jonet go? Is he gone? No Yonet? Yonet! He's probably got to work, huh? Oh, there he is, dude. I see him. Whoo! Alright. Big backstab. Woo! Let me get some poisons on my blades. Actually, I gotta summon some. Swap these around, drop this. Get some poison on my blade. Da 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 da. Everybody wants more action bars because we want to put all our stuff up. And the devs, they want it to be limited. They want us to only have like the 5 slots for utilities, you know, 6, 7 slots for actions. Everybody's like, no, dude, just give us more stuff. More. We want more. You want a two-hander, dude? I've got a good two-hander for you that I can make if I can get 19 again. If I can get 19 again, I can make a 15 damage two-handed sword that's got +2 strength, dude. Big boy. A clapper. I can make you a clapper. How close to 19? 2 bubbles, man. I lost it. I lost 3 bubbles of XP yesterday. 3 bubbles. What level does mastery come into play? Ah, good question. Mastery is not in yet. It has been in the past. They were trying things out with it and trying to get it worked up, but currently it's disabled, so you can see it in the menu, but it's not usable yet. They will, though. You want the ability to drop trade skills? I feel you there, because I don't think I'm going to use leatherworking, really. Dang, I missed with that shadow fall. My shadow fall is a big opener. Usually does like 90 to 100 right off the bat. Bypasses a lot of armor, does very little threat, and it hits really hard. So I like it. But when you get those, when you get a complete miss out of it, womp womp. He's quick, huh? That little ranger's fast. Then again, I am in the shadows. Woo, let's go. splatter. Let me use a little bit of this. Little fox in the hen house. Helps me to hit better. And so I won't miss those shadow falls. 86 shadow fall. Big backstab. Whoo! Duh. Swag's poisoned. No. Sweet, we're doing some positive EXP grindage. Love it. Freaking love it. Nice. Yeah, see how quick we're killing these? I bet we could take some yellows and oranges. Oh. Who the hell is Orkboy? Cold stare? Dang, man. Dude's giving me a cold ass stare. Oh yeah. Slaying snakies. Slaying snakies. Finally off the call there, Java. Hey, doing fantastic, my friend. Really enjoying the game a lot. It's a lot of fun. I've been exploring some of the higher level areas that we can go to. So yesterday I was sneaking around the plains and I was looting tier 3 chests, dude. Tier 3. And I got a few recipes actually. Recipes that I can't even craft until I'm probably level 30. So yeah, we went out there and got some stuff. Some loot. But I did die a bunch of times. I died like 5 times yesterday. So I found 4 chests, and I was only able to loot 3, unfortunately. I didn't get the last chest. It's still sitting there, man. Tier 3 chest. But it can be a little challenging. There's some werewolves and stuff. There's also some bandits, like some good eye bandits, but they're pretty high level. They're red to me. They're red to me. They're red to me. Wind Griffins group mobs? Not sure. I think so. I mean, I saw some other griffins that were... I saw some pretty nasty Eastern Plains griffins. Like either it was griffins or just one griffin. But he was big and red to me. He could potentially be like a little mini boss or something. I also saw a giant rock boss, like some kind of rock boulder thing. And I thought there was only one of them, but I ended up seeing another one too, a different one. So I saw 2 of those big ancient rock golem guys in the Silent Plains. I found a large spire, some kind of large, big rocky spire thing that goes up, and it has like all these lava fountain, like all these lava waterfalls coming off it and shit. Still pretty rough. It's not fully like skinned. You know, the lava still looks a little frozen there, but I'm sure they'll get that worked up. I found some pretty cool stuff, man. I feel like I found a lot of cool stuff yesterday during my explorations. Not bad, not bad. I've already pushed about 1/3 of the bubble. Most of these are dark blue. Big hit, big hit. There it is. 87 Shadowfall. Woo! It's real bright in here, huh? Kind of foggy and washed. It's a cool place though. I like these pink trees. There's a couple of like little pink tree areas out in the plain as well. And they have some kind of little village under them. Like, I don't know if it's going to be like sprites or something, but it's almost like miniature houses. Alright. Yeah, we're slaying them, huh?
Hello.
Yo! Board Luke, what's up? What are the best solo classes? I know there's a game, but which can go to their own from time to time. Necromancer is super good. Shaman is really good. They're performing so well at soloing. Summoner. Ranger. Enchanter, surprisingly, is doing pretty good. They have a little more attack power than your average EverQuest enchanter. And so they got some pretty good spells and dots and some stuff they can do. They can also do, there's kind of a macro that is being used to nuke mez kind of a thing. And so what they do is it's almost like a root rot, but they're just not rotting. They're like mez nuking. I don't know what that's called, but kind of like a root rot. More of a root nuke. A nukaruta. But it's working well. They're fighting stuff that's harder than them. They're one of the only ones who can actually fight something that's a few levels higher than them. So they're producing good gains. Good gains. Ranger can smoke orange cons as long as they don't go too fast. Yeah, if we end up being too powerful for this place, we could try the plains. I know it's not that far really. We combined at the Halnir Stone, and then we could go over there. We might find more mobs. Yeah, I mean, this is going good. I'm almost a half a bubble already, so pretty solid. Pretty solid it is. Ooh, big backstab. Let's go. You heard it, dude? That crunch. It sounded like someone took a bite out of an apple. Crunch. All crispy. It'll be nice. I am looking forward to the next patch. We probably won't get it till after the holidays. You know, everybody's looking forward to their holiday break and stuff, and I am too. But the next patch should be introduce a bit more like scaling as far as level goes versus damage. We're hoping for that patch soon. Because right now we're not like, you know, I should be able to one-shot like a gray guy, you know what I mean? Or two-shot him. And sometimes you still have to swing a few times. So there's some melee scaling that's still yet to be. Yeah, we're slaying these quick, huh? But yeah, I was just suggesting that there is a ton of mobs out that way. We could probably handle some of the scorpions and whatnot. They're a little higher level. They yield a bit higher XP, and there's just a ton of them. They're everywhere. But they are harder. They do hit harder, and so we gotta make sure we can handle it. Woo! $141 on that. That was a big opener. A big boy opener. Yeah, that big opener takes 3 opportunities, so sometimes I have to wait for those to charge up. But not bad, man. Pretty good. You remember running around solo on your EQ shaman a bit. Yeah, shamans are performing well for solo. There's enough mobs to solo all the way up. So there's plenty of mobs. Thought I saw him go that way. He's quick. He's quick. Found one. Oh boy, 2 of them. 2, 1. Bing. It's a big hit. Ah, so it is out by the necromancers? I think so. So when you're in that little cave, there's like a long hallway, like it kind of goes up. There's a path that goes up and then turns and then goes outdoor. Once you're outdoor, you run straight ahead and to the left. You run straight ahead and you hit that path to the left. Gotta get some EXP, man. Some EXP. But we're doing pretty good. These aren't bad. Oh my god. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. I'm coming. Ah, Flame Lily. Those are pretty good. I ended up getting like 25 oils made of the Flame Lily oil. And I feel like that's gonna last me a long time. Because it's 1 oil per tier 2 weapon craft, so that's like 25, 26 weapons, you know what I mean? Big damage going out. Ew, a severed hand. That snake ate somebody's severed hand, dude. Yuck. It was just like, ooh, it could like smell the hand. Ooh, yummy. A piece of meat. Got some hazelnut coffee. Hey, Big Brew, what's up, man? We're grinding. We're fighting snakes in the Pink Hills, man. We're in the pinks. Did you make it out of there, Lupine Fury? Dude, let's go. Whisperwind Asp. Them asps, man. Them asps. Asps are pretty scary in real life. I think the Gaboon Viper is the one that kind of creeps me out the most. I don't know why. Like, it's like a thick, wide boy, you know. It's like a little weird, flat, like thick, stubby, wide boy, but he's so poisonous. Venomous, or whatever they call it. Yep. Got that venom. Scariest snakes I've actually seen in real life are water moccasin and rattlesnake. Western diamondback. Whoo, them suckers get big, boy. But we've got a lot of rattlesnakes. We've got several different types of diamondback. We also have several types of sidewinder. The sidewinder mostly lives in the desert, in the sand and stuff, but there are a bunch in Death Valley, and there are some sidewinder in like Nevada, potentially where I live here, because we are a little bit in the higher desert. I think he just has self-heals, no regen. He has like a couple of mends, but they're only self-only. But I could be mistaken. I don't know what they have past 10. I played 1 to 10. Oh. Yeah, I say we go to EP. Might as well, dude. We might even be able to clack some scorpions in Chilled Plain. Yeah, roly-polies. Yep, exactly. Rats, foxes, all that stuff. And if we want, we could kick it at the zone line. You know what I mean? For safety or whatever. But we'll see bigger gains. We will see much bigger gains. And with the density, the mob density, I feel like it'd be easier to just pull all the time or whatever. I'm down. Yeah, dude, the griffin. I saw that griffin out there. Let's see. I've never gone this way. I always gone through Chilled Plains, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure this way. Hopefully these spiders here, these Mad Run spiders, don't aggro us. Yeah, Silent Plain, yeah. Because that's Mad Run in there. So I've never been this way. Them be them Mad Run spiders. You're just running? Alright, let's go this way. This is the only way I know. Is this way. Inside there, you see those spiders? Those are nasty, dude. Those are group mob spiders. They are good XP, don't get me wrong. But they're frickin', they're yuck. They are yucky, boys. They hurt. They hurt. But we can follow this wall. We get to the lake and then we go through the valley behind the lake. I got scared. I was like, oh shit, dude, we're going in the Mad Run. Mad Run's really good. So there is a tunnel system in Mad Run that like kind of leads to the Queen and stuff like that. The mobs in the tunnel system are flagged as indoor mobs. They're 100% flagged as indoor mobs. Good XP, solid XP like a dungeon. But they're hard though. They've got some pretty nasty abilities and they hurt. It's cool. It's pretty cool. So there's like the tunnels that lead to the Spider Queen. It's a pretty big series of tunnels. Has like a bridge and stuff in it, like a pit and everything. It's pretty crazy. And then there's a different pit that is also like a spider caves. And they there's a couple of named in those caverns. You know, there's some good treasure in there. It's good XP and treasure in there. That town locked off. I've actually been to that town. If you, for some reason, like it is locked off from here, but if you go all the way around and you go to it from Eastern Plains, you can actually get to it. It was empty. There wasn't anything in there. No treasure chest, nothing. Yeah, so I did explore that town, but you just had to like go all the way around. And for some reason in Eastern Plains there are some funky zone lines up in these hills that actually lead back to here, AVP. But you're on the other side of the rubber wall, so I don't know. Kind of odd. Kind of odd. Hey, Frida for Home, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Is there PvP in the game? Not yet, but they do intend on having PvP servers. They do plan to have it. They're gonna have PvP servers, and they want to get one up pretty soon. Actually, they've been talking about it. But now, the one thing they've also mentioned is that they're not really going to tune it very well. Since the game is a PvE based game and that they're designing everything around PvE, the abilities and everything like that, they're really not going to like balance them for PvP. They're just going to, it is what it is kind of thing. Let us go raw. Unless there's just something absolutely bonkers that they want to tune a little bit, they said they're not going to tune much for PvP. Lol, and you climb up a wall and bind to a stone. You do, Lupine Fury. Yeah, there is a stone right above the town of Avelia. It's kind of like above the monk training area. There's a stone back there you can bind to. Yep. We'll probably have to drop down, Logan. Oh, there you go. You know the way. My bad. He knows the way. Logan. We got a little rare opportunity to see Logan on cam the other day. Quite a handsome lad indeed. It's funny because, like, it took me a while before I got my cam rolling, right? And then I didn't like it at first. I hated it. I was like, oh God, I don't want everybody to see me. You know what I mean? But as I continued on and was experimenting with the streams and stuff, you know, I realized that most audience viewers, they don't want to see a stream with no cam. They want to like actually see the person behind the screen, and they want to like make a connection, and you know what I mean. So my stream didn't really start to grow big until I came out of the shadows. But whenever I play like a Atlas season or something, I'm doing my RP and I don't have my camera on. Oh God, I love it, dude. I'm sitting here with no shirt on. I'm freaking got freaking food all down my beard. All comfy and cozy. Whoo, nighttime, boys. I also found some pretty good spots in Silent Plain to fight as well. There was like some tigers, and there was a few little spots that just had big packs of, you know, tigers and stuff that were yellow to me. They were like white con and yellow to me at 19. So there is actually some Silent Plains locations too. There's a bindstone in Silent Plains at the town in the middle. The Spire town. Alright, be ready, boys. Sometimes we aggro immediately when we zone in. Not seeing anything. Sometimes there's just like a scorpion behind these rocks. Let me get some new poisons on my blade actually too, real quick before we keep going forward. That way I'm just ready for battle. Another one of these. Here, actually I'm going to use this. There we go. Alright. What the hell is this bright spot? Holy shit. Is that a GM dude? He's just laying there, glowing. So here are some of those scorps. How do you feel about these? Some scorpions are also, ooh, that's a red. It's a red to me, dude. That thing's red. Some of these things can be attackable, but I've also seen, group ones. That one's a red as well. So yeah, some of the scorpions might be a little high. Red again. Yep, they're all red so far. This one's orange to me. This one might be doable. We'll just have to hit them hard, boys. Eee. Once we get to EP, it's a lot better. Like, everything's a little bit lower. Kite, 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 don't die. Everything's a little lower there in EP, so if we could just make it there. Don't die, Yona. No. Híjole. Little sketch. Yeah, we're gonna get to some easier guys. That one's probably the lowest level scorpion we'll find. Yeah, we just keep following this wall here. We wrap around like a horseshoe along this wall, but there might be another scorpion or two. Like that guy. We can make it, boys. We can make it. Another scorpion ahead of us. It's an orange to me, so it's going to be pretty much as hard as the last one. Here he comes. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He smelled somebody. I wish I had a distraction, like a little marble or something I could throw and like it, you know, it distracts. We're getting surrounded. Behind. I'd say we're probably gonna have to fight him, but get him away from those dogs. I didn't get a good opener there. I'm gonna stun him. Stunned. I'm gonna try and go for this big opener. This big hit. There. Shit, I missed. My big hit missed. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Not doing as much damage as we needed. Yeah, just try to keep them up while I kill this thing. I'm missing with some of these hits. Like all my good hits are getting missed. Damn, more misses. Missing that backstab. Sheesh. Whew. Nice. That might be the last one we have to fight before we get to better stuff. It's not too far really to get back here for the recovery, you know what I mean, if we die. I'm pretty sure I've got a corpse out here somewhere. Hey, do you know what is the story with the graphics change in Pantheon? Did they change the visual style of the game recently? Yeah, they did. After Brad McQuaid passed away, the game kind of went in a little bit of a different direction as far as that goes. They pretty much had to start from scratch after Brad passed away. And so they took the core of everything they had and they kind of reworked what they needed to get things up and running. And it was a long time. It was a long time. The game's been in development for 10 years, but in reality, they've really, after the setbacks and some of the other stuff and the whole rework, it's really about a 5-year thing that they've been pushing right now for what we have here. So there's been delays and all that stuff, and I know that it's frustrating for some. I can expose. But now that the game is starting to come out and people are working on it and feedback is going in, and the game feels great. It feels a lot of fun. Has there been any update about Druid or Bard? Yeah, there has. The lead dev, he streams occasionally, so he does kind of like some update streams. He said he's working on that. He's been working on that Druid a lot. So it's on the way. Druid and Bard are on the way. The Enchanter Charm is on the way. It's been created for testing. And so they do have a working version in their testing. But there's a few quirks with the charm. One of the quirks with the charm is that when the charm breaks, the charmed mob doesn't attack the enchanter. It just stays fighting the mob it was fighting right now. So it's still kind of like a little quirky. I feel like they're going to try and get the charm thing working correctly before they start on the Bard. Since the Bard is going to also more than likely have charm. Or some version of it, like charms and mezzes and stuff. I feel like they're going to tune that up first before they put that class out. Otherwise, you're just going to have 2 classes that you have to tune each thing for. Druid is still kind of on the back burner. There's not a whole lot of info about the Druid yet. Other than that it's confirmed it's going to be a class that we get. Hey, Mezagus, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully that answered your question a little bit there, Authorized. Awesome, Druid and Bard were your favorites. Yeah, they're being worked on, and they are absolutely coming in. They're confirmed. Some of you guys in chat may have been worried about the early access wipes that have been mentioned. Well, they clarified a bit of that. They actually don't want to wipe if they don't have to for early access because they like the data intact. But what they did say is the only the south wall, Chill Logan, when we zone in from the south wall, there might be like 1 lynx that's right there. Or there might be one snake that's right there when we zone in. So I always zone in over here. Yeah, I always zone in right over here, and then I usually go stealth right away. I know you guys can't, but I usually pop in right about here between those two trees. And it's usually just one lynx or like a snake. So there's only one scheduled wipe that is currently scheduled, and that is the launch of the game. That's it. That's the only currently scheduled wipe. The very launch of the real game. So, but in case some crazy shit or some stuff requires one, there's that little disclaimer, you know. A lot of people are scared about the wipe, you know. I don't want to put any time into it, or you know. I think you still should, dude. Because what are you gonna lose? Level 20? I mean, sure, it takes a while, but
stupid.
You get to learn the game.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Anyone knowledgeable on solo hunting spots? You've been farming bears by Halner for a while, and you're looking for a 15 to 16 spot. Yeah, you could try to work your way out here to these plains like we did. We had to sneak through the chilled plains, which is a little higher level, but now that we're here, we have a whole bunch of single mobs that are good. If you get closer to Wild's End, out here in Eastern Plains, if you get closer to Wild End, there's a little bit lower mobs. They're like 16, 17 range. There's all these little single pull rats. There's these pill bug looking things. These frickin' like weird horseshoe crab looking bugs. Most of that stuff is neutral. And so you can just do one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. The pill is orange. Like kind of getting your way from AVP toward Wild End is a really ideal place. The Wild End zone line area is just packed full of 16, 17 mobs. Oh, he zoned over. I think those guys just zoned over. Yep. Zone line. This is a yellow wolf here, actually. Ah, shit. Now I just zoned over. Fuck. There are some odd zone lines in the game. Just, you know, they just kind of run in interesting areas. But you'll get a little bleed through on some of these zone lines too. A little bleed through where you might be in the hills or in a mountain somewhere, kind of on the edge of one. Okay, we got a lynx. We're getting a little squirrely on this zone line. I say we go back in, hit the wall, and then just kind of get a little deeper in. You know what I mean? If we can. Get away from the zone line. Although we are using it as a safety. we can use it as a safety, so it's not a bad one. But I say we just kind of go east a little deeper, just enough deeper. There we go. We could probably work our way around it. Yeah, like, just followed a little ways. Those wildwoods, there's a climbable, we can actually climb up and over, and there's a little valley behind it. But you're right, there are wildwoods here, so we gotta be careful of those. Those suckers are tough. And there's a few that are like real close to the wall. I wish they were further away from the wall. Oh yeah, like those two guys by the tree right there. Yeah, climb up there. It's alright. Just go in. Oh shit. Hold on. What the hell? I don't think we're gonna be able to climb over that. Just go in. Yeah, fuck it, huh? Let's go in. Where are we? We're in the Matrix. Okay. So up over this, I have climbed this before. And you can avoid these werewolves, I think. I don't know. This might be too tall. Oh, yeah. Back here. You can just get to this valley. Shit. I guess these are harder than I thought. Yeah. Cool. Those werewolves down there are freaking gnarly, dude. Could have been, it would have been a little nicer to have a little bit of an easier path through here. Shit. Didn't have enough stamina. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I tried to climb down and frickin' I just fell. Yeah, little tough to travel through here. Yellow lynx. bugged? Okay, that's fine. That's fine if he's bugged. That is a gold wolf, aka just a little better than an orange, you know, a little lesser than an orange. Orange. Orange panther. Oh yeah, you definitely want to watch out for those guys, man. Those bandits, they're tough. That's where I was finding some treasure chests. All these bandit camps have treasure chests. Tier 3 chests. Whoo, that's a red one. We're getting pretty close, I know that. The good field is just this way. It's like a little lower level over by the wild Zen zone line. And so it's quite perfect for us. Quite perfect. Those bats are usually neutral, so you can walk by them and stuff like that. Yeah, he's neutral. I mean, he is also, yeah, he is also fightable. We can fight him too. It's just real nice that they're neutral. There we go. Now we're cooking. And the daylight is coming, which is awesome. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Daytime you can target stuff from farther away. That's an orange one to me, that moth. Sungrass Gnawer is yellow con. Fantastic, fantastic. Got some good grindage out here. Too bad there's no stone though. No bindstone, man. Closest bindstone I know of is Halner's, or in the middle of Silent Plain. There is a town. It does have a bindstone. What classes are your buddies? You had ads the time you asked? Word. I'll wait for them. Nice. See, a lot of these mobs are indifferent, which means they're just neutral. They won't link. They won't help each other, nothing like that. And just it's free XP. Good XP, too. I'd say, like, compared to the snakes, I would say we're probably getting maybe 10% more XP on these, and they're just everywhere. All right, we're back. What's up? Thank you so much for asking that. What level are the buddies? We are 16, 17, and 18. We got Ranger, Monk, Rogue. We're just kind of, we're the hybrid group. We're doing cool stuff out here. So, Ranger actually does have an outbound heal. He can top people off. The Monk can be fairly tanky-ish. They have their own types of disciplines like mends and stuff that keep them alive. And then me as a rogue, I'm just producing a whole bunch of damage, doing all that cool stuff. Fingers? Who's that? I got him. Oh boy. Oh man, don't die, Jonah. Please don't die. I'm all out of coffee, man. Sheesh. Coffee goes too quickly, man. Too quickly. Oh, stretch. Yeah, this is a pretty good way. There's actually like even flatter place. This area on this side of the pink trees is a little like hilly. There's a big old flat plain nearby too that has. It's just full of these kind of mobs. Yeah, this is the Holy Land, dude. It took us a minute to get here, and it was like we had to travel through some hard stuff to get here and sneak past it and stuff, but now that we're here, whew, golden fields of EXP. Golden fields of EXP. Some of these models aren't in, like this wolf. It's just a big pill right now. I'm sure they'll get that in on one of the upcoming patches. Because they have wolf models. And so for whatever reason, like this wolf model is just not loaded up on the creature. Big Pharma. Dude, Big Pharma's a bunch of douchebags, man. They really figured out that by keeping people like barely healthy that they could just make bazillions. And so they do, dude. They just exploit our health, bro, for money. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, Big Pharma. I've always been like, okay, so I've been thinking about it lately, like, why do all these people and these organizations and stuff why do they not GAF? You know, why don't they just, like, what is it about them? About what do they know that makes them be like, fuck it, just be a douchebag? And I was thinking about it, and all I keep coming back to is aliens. And I know it sounds stupid, but hear me out now. They're doing all this disclosure. They're saying weird shit has been found and this and that, and they're in the water and the ocean, all this stuff, right? So my thought pattern was, well, then the people who know, right? So that's kind of why they're just like YOLO, don't give a fuck, you know, because maybe they know what we don't know. And that, like, maybe we were created by some other beings and this and that and the other thing. And if that's the case, then they know there's no repercussions for their actions, dude. And that's why they're going so fucking ham. I don't know. It was just what I was thinking one night. I was like, dude, those guys are total dicks. They absolutely know, like, the whole story. And so they don't believe in the repercussions, you know? That's why they're going straight up buck wild. They're not scared. One of the few high thoughts, huh? Yeah, it was a real high thought. Because I was high when I was thinking it. You never know, man. You never know. But, like, it crossed my mind. I was like, so, wait a minute. Maybe these dudes do know some shit. And that's why they're not afraid. Yes! Cleaver, bro. Cleaver, you're awesome, dude. You've been supporting the channel so much. Hanging out. Dropping them biddies. Having fun. And so, I appreciate you, dude. Cleaver! He gifted some subs the other day. I never really properly thanked him for it. And then I know he does cool, like, sound effects and stuff, which cost bits. And that's pretty cool too, dude. And so I do want to recognize you and say thank you. He's been on the TikTok, dude. Cleaver's on TikTok. And very handsome indeed. Yes, now we're grinding, boys. Now we're grinding. I like those big, like, dino looking things. The Sundervine grazers. They're pretty cool. Kind of like a dinosaur, like a platypus looking thing. They're friendly too. They're neutral, so they just chill around. They're just grazing on the grass. They don't care. They don't care if we're slaying rats or anything else. Gotta get some big boy XP. Whoo! Like that vanish, dude? That smoke bomb vanish? Pretty cool, huh? It's a stun as well. Hey, Johnny Two Shirts in the house. Hi, I picked up the game and immediately grabbed the scavenging profession. Is this something that I have limited choices for and will miss out on something else? Good question. Very good question, Johnny. And that is, no, you won't miss out on anything else. The scavenging profession is considered a gathering profession, and it doesn't count toward your 2 crafting professions. So you're good. You can have all the gathering professions. So you could do this, you could break down extra equipment through the scavenging. You can mine, you can chop trees, you can herb, and you can skin. All the gathering professions everyone can do. Ooh, big shadow fall, 145 with a follow-up 85 crit on the backstab. Oh, that guy doesn't like me at all, bro. I just pounded that guy's frickin' stubby tail. I pounded him in the stubby tail. Those were big hits, dude. I deleted that guy. That was like a 200 burst right off the frickin' rip, dude. Now he's breaking out the lies. He's gonna ask to borrow money next? Yo, Cleaver, man. Can I borrow some money, dude? Got him. Thank you. Be more careful when crafting professions come in sight. You're about to remake the character. Oh, dude, I'm glad you didn't do that. Yeah, it's a gathering profession, so you're good. You can do it. The Scavenger actually has some really good quests too. So if you follow his whole quest line, when you get into the 20s, there's like a couple of pretty epic items that you can get from questing through that guy. Like they call it an epic item, but it's not like a flagged as an epic or anything like that. But there's some. It's about a T3 weapon that you can get, like a tier 3 weapon. I'm gonna repoison my blades real quick. Doesn't take long. Are there factions in the game? Yeah, there are. There are some factions in the game. There's a whole bunch of them so far. I've probably discovered about 10, 15 different factions. Some of the main factions you'll be working with in the beginning would be like the mountain hobgoblins, for example. If you fight in the goblin caves and if you fight in the goblins hills, you're going to lose faction there. Don't think you really need it. They don't have any vendors or anything, so it's just one of those factions you just get, you just have, you know. There's the Black Rose, which are also bandits. There's the Gadai bandits. Black Rose is kind of like a little more cultisty. They're gonna have a keep. So there's a big dungeon called Black Rose Keep that's being built. There's a whole bunch of stuff, dude. The game is like getting bigger and bigger by the week. And it's already pretty big. We're exploring 6 massive zones right now. There's probably about 8 to 10 dungeon areas that are flagged as indoor dungeons, even if some of them are in little caves and stuff like that on the main world. There's a full-blown big indoor dungeon. It spans several floors. Goes from about level 12 to darn near 30 with some bosses, and there's several raids in the game. Several raid bosses are in the game, or at least like very high level encounters. There's a black dragon that sits above Throne Fast. There's... what else? There's a spider queen in a nasty spider dungeon. Cool stuff. I was exploring the plains yesterday and I came across a large rock golem looking thing, and I thought he was probably a boss, but I did end up finding like 2 more of those guys throughout the zone. So I think they're more similar to like an Ungoro crater, like the T-Rex or something, right? Like a real big mob out there, but there's several of them. Maybe they have a long respawn or something. Who knows? There is a rather large high-level griffin that spawns. He like paths around these fields. He really likes to circle around these things, these big ledges. And I also feel like those big ledges are going to eventually probably have griffins on top of them, I would think. I don't know why, but I just get the vibe that they're going to be like griffin roosts. Yeah, these are much better than the snakes. The snakes are good. Don't get me wrong. The snakes are good. But I feel like this is just much more vast. More mobs. Thicker density. Oop. What, he summoned him? The snake might be too hard, yeah. Stunning him.
Hello.
Hey, Pyraxit. Hello. Dude, we're out on the plains. The eastern plains of Karana. Close to... How are you doing today, Pyraxit? It's good to see you. I'm level 18, almost 19. We're getting there. I was 19 yesterday, but I died about 5 times. 5 deaths, dude. Brought me down a level. But Now, hear me out now. These deaths were not in vain. These deaths involved looting tier 3 chests. Tier 3 chest deaths. I got 3 chests. I found 4, but I didn't loot the last one. The 5th death was an accidental death while I was sneaking around. But
We're being attacked!
here's the spoils. Skycaller's Cudgel, tier 3 club. Combatant's Knuckles, tier 3 knuckles. Defender's Gisarm, tier 3 axe. So when we get a chance to make them, they'll be pretty hot. They're higher skill level than I have. Man, I had a little scratchy throat there. Yeah. So they're higher level than I can craft. They're higher level. I don't even think the other parts of them, the components, are in the game yet. Or if they are, they're going to be... There's one part of it that's called a cladimer. And I feel like that's made by a smith. Yo, rabbit wildly hitting that follow. Hey, thanks for that. Thanks for joining the orcs. Let's go, you guys. What kind of level do you need to unlock that skill level, you think? Probably 20 plus. Like maybe 24 plus. My skill is 57 right now, weaponsmithing. That's my cap. The highest level one I found was a 63 skill level. So pretty soon, probably like 20 or 21 to craft them. But the problem is where am I going to get the iron and stuff from? I don't think it's in the game yet. So we still might not be able to craft them until it's time. Right now we can get up to bronze, which is tier 2. I believe iron's going to take tier 3. I haven't seen any nodes, and I've been traveling. I explored pretty much the entirety of both the plains, which are the highest level zones available to us right now. So I did. I came out here, I scouted both plains all the way through, looking for chests mainly, but I didn't see a single node, not a plant, not a herb, nothing. Those will probably have to be put in. This seems a lot like EQ2. Hey, the ginger bear, welcome in, welcome in. I like that color of bear, like a more reddish brown bear. Absolutely beautiful. Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. Future spoils. Yeah, it's pretty much future spoils. So. And what I was really kind of hoping for, the recipes, the schematics are, yeah, they're good. But I was really hoping for some actual, like, completely crafted gear, you know? Because sometimes out of a chest, you will get a piece of equipment, too. I was kind of hoping for a tier 3 dagger so I can get a little cheeky. I think they took it out. I think they got rid of the weapon drops in those chests. And the armor drops in those chests. So all you get now is schematics for future use. Out of the 3 chests I looted, all 3 had 1 schematic and 1 vendor item, like a little piece of jewelry. Usually the chests have 3. They'll have like an actual item, a schematic, and a jewelry, some kind of vendor trash. None of these chests had the drops, which makes sense because people were looting them. They were getting, like, you know, rare drops and stuff. Tier 3 rare drops. I can see the admins quickly changing that up real quick. I would still be willing to open more and test it out. Because you never know. Maybe we could get a tier 3 drop, right? Some beefy... Something beefy. They may have removed the tier 3 drops for now. The actual equipment. Anvil, hey, thank you for hitting that follow today. Appreciate you. But if I get like level 20 or something like that in the next day or two, I would be willing to try getting some more chests. I have to be 19. When I lost my level 19, there's a tier 2 two-handed sword that I can make that I can't make anymore because my skill level actually went down, dude. Fuck. So a minimum of 19 to make. I've got a really nice two-handed sword I can make, which I might. Swag probably wants one of those. I've got the mats, I just don't have the level to craft it right now. Alright, we're doing well. The boys are back in town. Maybe bump up your XP buffer so you don't unding. Yeah. I would like to. 5 deaths, dude. 5 deaths at half a bar each. Boom, 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 boom.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. Five deaths, unfortunately. 3 chests. Should have been 4 chests, but only 3. Now, there is a cool thing you can do. Like, I can loot the chest. It's the, you know, looting the chest is not the problem. I can run right up to it and just loot it. But the stuff that stands around it aggroes and kills me really quickly. So it's a choice of, do I want to take a death for the treasure? Is it worth it? I kind of feel like it was, because I got 3 tier 3 weapon schematics. I mean, that's huge. That's like amazingly huge. I think it was worth the 5 deaths. We're almost actually, so we're about 3 deaths now. We're still about 3 deaths in the negative from where I was before. Not too bad. Like, we've already recovered 2 deaths just being with these guys. Ranger, monk, rogue, dude. Freaking hybrid group. We're out here being hybrids. It always sounded weird to me, the word hybrid. I never liked it. Oh, you're a hybrid class. Like, what? What'd you call me? We are clearing really fast. It's awesome. This place is pretty good. The XP and stuff is nice. The creature levels are there for us to grind. But I will say this. We were fighting some of the wild guys. They're like a group mob, like a bandit or something kind of. And they were not tuned for this area. They're basically dropping like level 1 stuff, treasure. So while they were our level and they were giving great XP, the actual treasure was like level 1 treasure on them. So not as appealing. Not as appealing. They'll have to be itemized, I think. Ah, there we go. Look at that pill, you guys. So there's no, for whatever reason, the model isn't like loaded up on this mob. Because they have the models and stuff for it, but for whatever reason, it's just like not on it. It hasn't stuck. Stunned him for you, swag. That way you can heal up. I don't know what happened to this guy. He just got stuck, but kill him. Kill him. So yeah, so even though they do have the model and everything for the wolves in the game, like for whatever reason, this one's is just not loaded up. Tic Tac skin, bro. You heard about the UFOs, the Tic Tacs? Well, let me tell you about the frickin' unidentified roaming wolf, bro. He's a Tic Tac too. Hey, Rabbit Wildly. Hard to backstab a pill. Which way is it facing? I know, I did a couple of like, if it wouldn't have been highlighted, I was like, eee. But I'm used to being very, like, real mobile with the rogue. Like, I'll run circles around that little fucker until I get one off, you know? I'll be spamming it. Orkboy, you're spamming the button too much. Hey man, Orc's gonna do what Orc says is gonna do. Yeah, we can fight a lynx, I think. That one's only yellow to me. I know they hit real hard, but you know, if I get a couple of solid openers and maybe a little stun off or something. There we go, 86. Yeah, girl. Yeah, turn that back. Boom, backstab, 63. Woo! Those are a pretty tiger model. I saw some tigers in the chilled plains as well. There were some nice, like, large tiger areas with like 20 or 30 tigers. Falcon feathers, they're probably going to come from some kind of tree, I would think. I know that, like, apple trees, you get crow feathers, and maybe walnut trees. Although I haven't seen any, I actually haven't seen any of those kind of feathers, so I'm not sure. I'm just speculating they might come from a tree harvest. For alpha, this looks amazing. It's really fun, Cloudsy. It's only $40 on Steam, and the early access goes for 2 years, so there's no subscription or anything. You're basically getting the game for 2 years for $40. It's pretty darn good. Falcon feathers are cedar in the winter area. Also, good morning all. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. Antig. Bro, I lost my level, dude. Mwah. I died 5 times yesterday. But I got 3 treasure chests, 3 tier 3s. And we got a couple of spicy recipes here. We got a Sky Caller's Cudgel, Combatant's Knuckles, and a Defender's Gisarm. Weaponsmithing 72 for this Gisarm. So that's, we're not going to be able to build that till we're like 30 or something. It is kind of nice to get them just to like have a few juicy yum-yums. Wow, that's interesting. So there are some chests out here in the plains. Tier 3 chests. They're not easy to get. And that's kind of why I died a bunch, because they're next to mobs and stuff like that. So for me to get them, I either need someone to lure the mobs away, and then I run in and grab the chest, or I just take a death. Like, it's either or, because I can get the treasure, but I'm gonna die. And it's a long run back too. So, but I was down to do it. I was like treasure thirsty. I actually found a 4th chest that I was able to loot. It was actually just chilling on a beach. So there was one safe chest that I could just loot, and then there was 2 other chests in a bandit camp, and then there was another chest by a werewolf camp. And that werewolf camp one I didn't get a chance to loot. I screwed up. I ended up taking a death, an unwanted death, and not even getting the treasure. So that one was kind of sucky. I screwed up. I shadow stepped directly in front of a mob. So the shadow strap.
But it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. Shadow step has 2 types of use. One, you can bring up a small little radial and you can shadow step to where you place the radial. That's pretty nice. That's how I warp to a chest and loot it as quickly before I could die. Now, the other thing about the shadow step is if you're actually targeting a mob, it'll shadow step you directly to the mob. And that's what I accidentally did. I was targeting the mobs around the treasure chest to con them, and I forgot to untarget them. And so then when I went for the shadow step to try and go to the chest, I shadow stepped directly onto the werewolf instead. So kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. It's cool that it does that, like it'll take you to the mob, the enemy selected, but also we don't really need it. We don't need that. We're already doing that. If we're in stealth, we're already doing that with Shadowfall. So we don't need like another one, just something to just do it for no reason. If that makes sense. Maybe when the stealth mechanics get a little more tuned up, that shadow step, that option part of the shadow step will be viable. But currently it's not viable because you'll shadow step directly onto something and it's just going to see you and break your stealth. So kind of something that sounds cool, but isn't really working as great right now as
Dang, look at the size of that beak, dude. Whoo, what a beaker. Are you gonna stream today, Logan? Gonna do any streaming today, bud? No, probably not. Been up all night. Word, dude. That's all good. I was just gonna offer a collab if you wanted to. Doing a little family Christmas stuff? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got our tree up. Shit, I should go shopping today. And I still need to get my mom something. I usually get her the chocolate covered cherries. She really likes those. Just a little treat, you know. A little choco cherry. I usually get her a little gift bag, some candies, you know, especially the choco cherries. I remember, so it's hilarious, and I already knew better, but I remember for many years I would get her the chocolate covered cherries and some other candies and stuff, and then she was like, you know, don't get me the candies, don't get me the candies, they're fattening, don't get me the candies. And for years and years I'd get her the candies, right? And then one year she was like, really like, hey, don't get me the candies, dude. Don't get me the candies. And I was like, okay, you know, I was like, I won't. That's what I usually get you. So, and I know you like them, so I usually get them. Bro, why did she get upset that I didn't get the candies, dude? When she really like harped on it that year too. Don't get them. I said, dude, I already knew. I should have known. I'm smarter than this. She fucking bait and switched me, dude. I think I did still have like a box of cherries, and I was just like, here you go. You know, I still do have one. Anyway. But, yeah, she was sniffing around for those candies, dude, after she said don't get them for her no more. And sure enough. Oh, no candies? Oh, darn, I wanted those. I'm like, Ma, come on. What do you mean? You have to put random stuff in that makes something. There are 0 recipes you find? Question mark. Oh, let me go back. When you pick up cooking, how do you find cooking recipes? I haven't cooked. So unfortunately, I don't know the cooking stuff. But when it comes to the weapons and the armor, you do have to find... So the tier 1 stuff you can craft. You can just craft it right away. The vendors sell all the recipes. The tier 2 stuff, you have to find the recipes in treasure chests and off named mobs. And the tier 3 recipes. But you'll be able to get the components for them, right? You'll be able to get all the components for those things, just not the actual shell of the item. So, you do have to find them. You will have to buy recipes. You'll have to trade with other players for recipes that you're looking for. But yeah, you can build all the tier 1 stuff. And that stuff's good. The tier 1 stuff is real nice. It's usually a bit better. Each piece is usually a bit better than the tier 1 equivalent that you'll find from from creatures, you know, like the random loot that the bandits have and stuff like that is slightly less good than the crafted piece of that tier. If that makes sense. Some of the cooking quests will tell you what a recipe is. Yeah, there are some quests. So when you start up the cooking and you start up the profession, the guy should be asking you to cook stuff and do things to keep going with it. Able to drop links? Not. Oh yeah, you can put a link in the chat if you want to. But do you mean like item links in the game? Not yet. It's coming. It's coming. But no item links in the game. But you're absolutely able to use a link here in the stream. I don't really block it. I don't block it just because there's too many useful links that people want to put in. And my Waaagh bot and stuff blocks all the bad links usually from spam botters and stuff. So we're pretty safe over here on putting links in. Waaagh bot's quick on it, dude. And it's nice because Waaagh bot, if you're like a stat hound, you want to really like analyze your stats and stuff like that. Waaagh bot tells you everything about the stream, dude. Follows, unfollows, this, that, unsubs, subs, you know, bits, like it just tracks it all. And I don't really like looking at the unfollows. I did look at it for a while. I would be like, oh, I wonder who unfollowed, and I would go look, and then it started to like upset me, you know, because I would see people who'd been hanging around for a long time, like years and shit, and they would just randomly unfollow with like no reason or explanation or whatever. And I get it, that's everybody's prerogative. You don't have to continue following anybody for forever or whatever, right? But it would just bum me out because I would see names that I liked and names that I communicated with and stuff, and it would make me like kind of scratch my head like, I wonder what I did to piss them off, or, you know, I wonder why they don't want to come around no more. And so that actually bugged me. So I don't look at the unfollowers at all anymore. I just don't want to care about it or think about it, or, you know what I mean? That was the one stat that it was like too much. I was like, no, we don't need this information. Because then you do feel bad. And you have like no reason, no, like, you don't know why, you know? Or be like you and forget you never follow a channel. Jonah, you never follow channels. Send this guy to the Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you followed. And there's glitches too. It doesn't necessarily mean these people have unfollowed the stream by their own will. Like, it could have been a rollback, a data rollback, a frickin' who knows what. Grandma could have come in the room and hit unfollow. Who knows? So we just go with the flow. We go with the flow. That's a stat I don't like to look at, so I never do. Only follow 19 rogues? No! We're there, dude. One more kill. Just hang around for one more kill, and we'll give you what you want. Hey, now you can follow again, bud.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Get out of here, frickin' Farquaad. God. He's lucky his voice sounds like John Lithgow, or I would absolutely despise Farquaad. He's lucky he sounds like Johnny. Woo! Now we're kicking. Bada bing, bada boom over here. Will there be fishing in the game? Ah, fantastic question. I think so. According to the character sheet, they have a fishing rod slot as well as a fishing spear slot. I don't know what those are going to be. We don't have them yet. So we're kind of looking forward to it. I mean, if you're going to have to spear a fish, then there's going to have to be fish in water. So I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. Unless you just like use it around water and it just like does it, just like harvests fish. Like an animation or something. I've seen a few fish meals as well. Sometimes when I'm looking for treasure chests, I'll come across ration crates, you know? And those ration crates will have different types of cooked food in them, and I have found some fish. Alright, let's poison these blades up again. Poison! Appreciate the grind session too, boys. I know Logan said he's got to go fairly soon, so much appreciated. Much appreciated. Those bandits are nasty over there, dude. Careful of those fuckers. And they're dressed up pretty scary too. They have like skull masks and stuff. Here comes one. One's pathing toward us, an Elfi. Those guys are quite tough. I think we're okay though. I don't think he's gonna go further than that. Mothra. He does look like Mothra. I like Mothra, dude. Mothra is the guardian of the earth, bro. I don't know if you knew that. But the only reason Mothra even comes out at all is because he gets summoned by the... I don't even know what they are, but by like the magic girls or whatever. And he protects the earth. He is a true... Like Godzilla protects stuff too. He'll fight a monster that's attacking. But it's actually Mothra's job, dude, to be the protector of the earth. Yo, Foker! Hey, thank you so much for hitting that follow today, my friend. Ooh, That's so fun to do, you guys. So thank you. Thank you for all those follows. Yeah, I like Mothra. Like at first, when I was a kid, I thought Mothra was just like a monster. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know what she was. And I'm pretty sure it's a she. I didn't know what she was. You know what I mean? I just thought she was a monster. But as I got older and I kind of watched the, figured out the lore and whatnot, she's actually the fucking protector of the earth, dude. They summon her up when there's like a really big threat. And she comes out and fucks up whoever's trying to kill the earth. I thought that was cool. Oh, guys, apparently we got an announcement. In the guild, they're saying all they know is first PvP server is expected to be in January. people in the guild are chattering. And it's gonna be FFA rules, free for all rules. Yep. I'll make a character on that PvP server, bro. I'm in. I'm with it. Pantheon red, bro. Let's go, dude. They've specifically said they're not going to really tune PvP very much at all. That it's going to be... The game's a PvE game, and all the abilities and everything that they're doing for the characters is PvE based. And so whatever goes down on the PvP servers is just going to go down. It's going to be untuned. The abilities are as is. And unless there's like something just wildly crazy, then I feel like they're just going to leave it as is, you know. They said they don't really want to tune it much. But I could see if there was just this one, like if people are one-shotting people, like say wizard nukes are just hammering too hard or something, and they're one-shotting everyone, then they might lower that for PvP only, you know, kind of a thing. They might tune something like that. Where it's like, oh no, there's a wizard, and then you're just like melted, you're just gone. You know what I mean? They could potentially do a small tune or two for major crazy stuff. But they specifically said they're not interested in tuning it. It's going to be as is. Oh man. This chair, I don't know how it got all squeaky, but when I first bought this chair, there was no squeaks, nothing, and now it's so squeaky. I do have a can of WD-40 though. Maybe I'll jump it up, you know, spray it down. You'll join up too, dude? I think it's gonna be pretty fun, bro. I think the PvP server is gonna be pretty fun. I don't know what I would play. You know, am I going to play a rogue? Am I going to play something else? I feel like I'm better at the rogue than anything else right now. And they'd probably be pretty cheeky, dude. Sneaking around, popping out of the shadows. I could only imagine hitting someone with a shadow fall into a backstab, you know. Do like a 200 burst like that. People will be like, man, that freaking rogue dude, he's doing 200 burst. What a piece of shit. Yeah, he comes out of the shadows and does a shadow fall, and then he backstabs, and then he vanishes right away and does it again. God, what an asshole. Just like that, 106. Bro, you gotta laugh like a Pillsbury Doughboy when you do burst damage like that. You just gotta be like, whoo-hoo. Hey, SK6875, what's up? If they change PvE to appease the PvP losers, you're out. Yeah, I feel you. They've said it's gonna be unregulated, so if wizards are one-shotting, wizards are gonna just be one-shotting. Because they could. They sure could. Alright, let's see. But yeah, rogues are going to be pretty spicy. And I would think that everything is too. Like rangers. Rangers are going to be freaking nuts, dude. Because they're fast and quick and they can shoot from far away and stuff. And do a lot of damage. So they're going to be nasty to fight. All they got to do is catch your ass. All they got to do is freaking get you, you know. Like a ranger versus rogue, for example. Yeah, I can be in the shadows. I can freaking get an opener on him, all that stuff. But as soon as he gets away and he's quicker than me, everything he does, he's going to light me up. Why aren't y'all fighting the Quackosaurus Rex? Ah, good question, my friend. Those are tougher than us. To the point where they would just kill us really fast. Yep. They're way tougher. But they're neutral. So they don't care that we're fighting all this other stuff around them. Are there any classes you see a lot of while playing? I would say Wizard might be one of the most popular class because of the nukes and stuff. They are really hitting hard. These Wizards are freaking nuts, dude. And I'm actually seeing so many Wizards around that it's not uncommon to get into a group with 2 Wizards in it as part of the DPS. I've been in many, many groups where they were running 2 Wizards in the group. And I feel like that's probably because it's the most populated one. Maybe they're carrion eaters. Ah. Why not, dude? Free food. It's just laying there. You don't have to hunt it. You don't have to... With all that bulk, all that body, that bulk, you gotta save your energy. You like the balance they did with Wizards, focus / mana? Yeah, it's pretty good. And I've seen Wizards who go too hard. And they take damage. They like damage themselves from casting when they've casted too much, you know? They're like the Emperor Palpatine. You know, when he uses his force lightning and he's like, and he's like starting to like shrivel up and freaking you know, it's a lot of power, you know, that's the repercussion of all that power.
Excuse me.
For Luke. Excuse me. Ah, what a polite orc. What a polite orc he is. I saw him. I imagined the orc in my mind. And he was dapping his mouth with a napkin. Big backstab. Let's go. Woo! Sorry if I missed any of the chat back there, you guys.
sometimes the chat moves a little quick. So if you do have a question and I didn't answer it, don't be afraid to ask again. I'll try to get to it. You know how it is. Sometimes just the chat just goes fast, you know, and I do love it. I'm loving that. That's what we want. We want interaction. We want activity. So thank you guys. Thank you. We had a few larger streamers come into Pantheon, but most of them have quit already. And when I say larger, I mean like, you know, the big boys. Them big boys. People were, I know it's a little brazen of me to say because this guy would just shred me, but Asmongold, you know, he considers himself an MMO, an avid MMOer, and a skilled player, and I think he is too, but I don't think he could play this Pantheon, bro. I think this game would be too hard for Asmongold. Put that on YouTube. Let's get a reaction out of this guy. I think this game's way too hard for Asmongold. I highly doubt he would get past 16, 17 in the game. Sure, he could do the Goblin Caves. I don't think he'd make it through Halnirs or any of the stuff coming that's yet to come. Not too hard, just too boring for his following. Yeah, you're right there. They'd be roasting him, huh? Asmongold, get out of here. This game sucks. Asmongold, get out of here. I'm just trying to stir the pot a little. Like I said, he's one of the legends. I've followed him a long time. I still follow him. I like him. I watch his videos and stuff. So no hate toward Asmon. I'm just trying to stir the pot a little. But yeah, I don't think he could do it, dude. I don't think he could handle this game. He would absolutely lose his dome, bro. Now imagine if he made a response, dude, to me. That'd be hilarious, dude. Your boy would blow up from that response, by the way. Alright, we're grinding. We're grinding. We're about a half a bubble into 19. I was at about 1 bubble yesterday, so we're almost recovered from those 5 deaths. It's not too bad. Honestly, that was what? Maybe 2 hours of grinding to get the 5 deaths back. It's not too bad. I wouldn't consider it too bad, considering like P99 leveling, it'd be like, you know, like 8 hours, 10 hours to get that amount of XP. And we've all done that before, so. Ooh-wee, sticky tongue. Oh boy, we got a poppy wig on us. Big old roly-poly looking thing. That roly-poly. Big backstab. Whoo, whoo, whoo. Actually, it looks like maybe like a bloated tick, you know, like a tick that's feasted. Can you ninja in the game? Yeah, you can ninja, dude. When you're stealthed like this as a rogue, you can loot corpses and it doesn't break the stealth. You can loot treasure chests, dude, and it doesn't break the stealth. So you can sneak around cool camps and dungeons and whatnot and get a bunch of cool treasure for free. I was able to sneak around yesterday in the plains, which is the highest level zones we can get to right now. I ninja looted a tier 3 club schematic, a tier 3 knuckles schematic, and a tier 3 hand axe schematic. We're talking weapons, boys. Weapons we can't even craft yet, dude. So I'm getting ahead of the game with the stealthing around and ninja looting. Chests. By the way, Gloth Drogan, thank you for the follow. Ooh, Well, if you played P99, you're definitely part of the audience they're looking for. Yeah, I did like P99. I played on the green server. I did a necromancer to 53. Half of it was soloed too, so that's how much time I was putting into soloing mobs and just chunking XP. That's where I started my Twitch about 4 years ago. I started my Twitch with P99 green, and I played it for months and months and months before I got to 53. It was really fun, and it was nice. I met a lot of cool people. You got it and refunded. You had zero idea what to do, but you do enjoy watching others. Oh man, too bad you refunded it, because it's you get 2 years of early access for just the $40, you know. So it's like a game that you can play for 2 years for $40, and they're gonna keep putting stuff out and that kind of thing. They don't want to walk it through though. They don't want to explain everything. They want some of that stuff to have that air of mystery, you know, to where you have to figure that out, the game out and like stuff out. I think part of the legacy of the game is that they want it to be EverQuest-like, in the sense that things aren't always explained, and that figuring it out is part of the pleasure that you get out of the game. Because after you do figure something out, you're like, oh dude, I learned something cool. Some people don't like that though. Some people, I know a lot of MMO players, some of my own buddies included, who they want to watch a video of the boss fight before they fight the boss. They want to see all the strategies and mechanics about the boss before they even like walk into the room and see it for the first time. You know, and there's a lot of players like that. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You can research fights and strategies and, you know. I have a lot of fun just like learning about it through trial and error. I get a higher sense of accomplishment when I defeat a foe by figuring it out without looking it up, but some people don't. You would need a detox from a bit of modern gaming. Chickens that are a little risky to fight. This is like RuneScape all over again. Throwing fast, here we go. Dude, you're over at the farm hitting the chickens? Nice. Players have been memeing to the devs about those chickens. They want a Zelda-like mechanic where if you fight enough chickens that you'll just get swarmed by them. Like a meme. They haven't decided yet. Fragile, we're essentially playing on the alpha right now. Spoonbard, what up, dude? Necro and EQ equals solo heaven. It is pretty good. I was kind of a sucky Necro. I couldn't even solo Droga, dude, at 53. I was too scared to go in. Could you imagine that? Being 53 Necro and too scared to go into Droga by yourself? I was, dude. I was frightened. We haven't seen that griffin yet. Maybe, I bet you Swag's keeping us away from it. He's probably tracking it and keeping us away. What did we find? A treasure? Treasure. A wall light? What the hell is that? You can shine this light on a wall? And it'll just chill there? If you're more casual, you got a guild cold out there, Creek. On, oh sorry, our people are pretty helpful and we're not in a hurry, so pretty much any more is willing to help. Owl Bear Creek on Oscari. I've never been there. You're playing a level 3 right now. Been waiting for the Bard to try and do a stream for Pantheon. Ooh, Spoon Bard. That'll be really fun. That'll be fun. I wish I could make my Twitch chat a little bigger over here. I should look into that, because I'm actually kind of having a hard time reading that. Let's see. Bro 52, you were soloing the bottom floor of Howling Stones? Oh my god. This, like the Shadow Knights and stuff, the skeletons? I think I could probably handle that. That's not too bad because of that safe ledge and stuff like that. And I'm familiar with HS, so I could navigate that easier than I could navigate Droga. Hilarious. But I would need to be keyed because that character's not keyed, so I know you have to do that. Plus, it's pretty risky, right? Like, once you zone in, you're fucked if you die in there. What safe ledge? Well, when you drop down in there, and this is my only experience, is the TLP. So I've never been in Howling Stones on 99. But on TLP, when you go into Howling Stones, you can drop down and there's like a ledge that you can sit on, and like nothing roams to it, nothing, you won't get aggro if you're sitting there resting, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe they don't have that on P99, but they have it on TLP. Yeah. You're easily amused by that guild name. Don't touch my mobs. Yeah, I've seen it a few times. I'm so thirsty. My character's so thirsty. I go through water way more than food. And that's because of the types of attacks I'm doing. Jumping around and stuff too, using a lot of stamina will make you thirsty. I'm sure Swag probably is pretty thirsty as well. I just drank 19 waters and the thirst isn't even fully quenched. There's still a little bit. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We've been grinding, man. We've been grinding. I'm ready to hit 20, dude. I'm ready to push forward, push through to 20. I actually get some pretty nice abilities at 20, as well as a new trait. So quite a nice boost at 20. Quite a nice boost at 20. Hey, MMO enjoyer. Good to see you, dude. Hey, there's Turnip. I know that guy. 22 wizard. Nice. He just hit 22 probably. Look at him out here soloing as a wizard. Whoever was asking about wizards, there you go, bro. Turnip. The most powerful wizard on our server. Look at him go, bro. He's just handling stuff. He's out here.
We're being attacked!
He's out here blowing up snake boys. He's gonna report us to the Pantheon police for slaying too many mobs in his territory.
We're being attacked!
Yo, scoop them cookies. What's up, dude? Oh, yeah. Pick it, pack it, fire it up, come along, and take a hit from the bong. Sun needs to come out so you can find your body.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me. The orc, he puts his two fingers up to his lip when he says excuse me. Excuse me. He's so polite. He's so polite. I've got a body out here too. I've got a carcass around this area. So down here, if you look over here where I'm pointing, down this little valley that leads to, I think it leads towards the Vale of Azaris actually. And there's all these like dwarf head statues coming out of the mountains and stuff. It's pretty cool. But it's blocked off. You can't get into Vale
Your
of
love
Azaris.
of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
You can't get in there. It's all blocked off. But there is a bandit camp near over there where I found 2 treasure chests. So there's some juicy loot that way. There was a werewolf camp up on top of a ledge that's kind of behind us to the north here. And that's where one of my bodies is. But there's also a chest up there right now too that I couldn't get. And I didn't get. But it's a tier 3 chest. And there could be some good treasure inside. Playing an Orc Hunter on WoW Classic now? Let's go. You need a stop poking me macro. Turnip's Old School VIP. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever met him. I'm lucky enough to like have been able to group with them a bunch of times, and I'm in the guild with them and stuff. So pretty cool. Pretty cool player. Pretty cool person. Let me see. Check the group. Frog at the end. Snake over here. Orange. Gonna take a bio break and grab some water. AFK a few. Got the wall light. Okay. Okay. So we're on a break. I think I'm gonna do a bio break as well, since we're on a little break here. I'll let you guys. You guys can take a look at the field as I have a quick AFK. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. And if you're enjoying it over on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe. Thanks, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you. Little disconnector? No worries, dude. I'm going to take an AFK break, too, since we're at a good spot for it. Be right back.
Dreamer of the
Yo, what's up? Perium. Welcome to the stream. Who the hell's this dude boy Orkboy guy? Streamer of the year. What is this guy? Some kind of animal? Maybe. But I'm back. I'm rested. Oh god, did you hear all the noise that happened as soon as I tabbed in, dude? Alright, what do we got here? Huh? What? Oh, he's eating turnips, dude. Listen to them. They're eating frickin' turnips, dude. You can hear the crunch. You can hear the crunch, dude, of those turnips. They're getting turned up on some turnips. These motherfuckers are crazy. Alright. Yeah, I hear that. They're getting turned up on some turnips. I know what's going on here. Is that AI music or who sung that? It was the AI music. Yeah, I wrote the lyrics. It's cheesy, dude. I know. But I thought it would be fun to have a cool, weird kind of a theme song thing for breaks or hype trains or whatever. And I got a whole bunch of versions of it, dude. Ridiculous ones. Freaking ridiculous ones. Anime style. Freaking funk and swag. It's ridiculous. Pretty fun though. I will say I got a lot of enjoyment out of seeing all the different AI stuff. Isn't it a trip how AI is just everywhere now? It's like you can't even go anywhere without hearing about it. It's a useful tool though. It is a useful tool. It's more of like a search engine on steroids though, I feel like. Right? So whenever I've used the artist, like the AI art or whatever to draw a picture or something, maybe for a thumbnail or for a emote or something I want to make, it's like, you know, you can tell that it goes and is basically a search engine that goes out and just compiles stuff, you know. But some of the cool stuff is like Waaagh, for example. Master Waaagh. What? Let's see. What do you know about the Eastern Plains in Pantheon? Question mark. Let's find out what Waaagh knows. You never know, man. You might know like some secrets or some treasure or something. Let's find out.
Dude boy, Orkboy asked me, what do you know about the Eastern Plains in Pantheon? Ah, the Eastern Plains. A sprawling area full of wonders and challenges. The plains are vast with open fields that stretch as far as the eye can see. It is a place where adventurers can test their mettle, encountering various creatures and unraveling the mysteries of the land. The wind whispers ancient secrets here, and every path may lead to both peril and discovery. Remember, the journey is as important as the destination.
Ah, thank you, Master Waaagh. Thank you very much for your insight and your knowledge. He helps us, dude. He's training us, actually, low key. This rogue is being trained by Master Waaagh.
You use those tools too? Suno is really good. Yeah, I like it. I do like it. You know, at first I didn't like it. I was like, oh man, these songs all sound real cheesy. These songs are all the same, you know. But then once I started like really digging into it and learning how to write the script, like the song script basically, I was like, oh, okay. Like you can make it do things. You can have it do a chorus. You can, you know, like you can format it to sound even better. And so once you learn some of the formatting techniques of writing it out and typing it out so that the AI will react better with it, then it starts to get really good, dude. Like the part where it's like, or he is going to die. That's like, I made it do that echo thing. By when I typed it out, it said die, and then I did in quotes, die, quote, die, and it'll have like the background singers will be those quote ones, and they'll be like die, die, you know what I mean? It's freaking cool, dude. You can do it for free. You get like 10 songs a day that you can render. You know, because they want you to like go premium, subscribe to their program and stuff, obviously. But the 10 free a day, I think, is enough to do it like once or twice a week and make a song or two. I mean, you know, they try to get you in that excitement mode where you're like, oh, let's do this, let's do that, and you make your 10 songs real quick. And then you're like, oh man, we're blocked, we gotta wait. But if you don't use it a lot, or if you're only using it for some goofy shit like a stream, it's fine, you know. You can wait the day to do another batch of songs. Ah, yes. It's all vague and generalized. Yeah, it's funny, though. Sometimes he looks stuff up, though. Like for EverQuest, he'll actually give us some real good information about EverQuest. Probably because there's so much data out there that he has enough time to go and look a bunch of shit up. But I've asked him, like, specifics, too. Like what is the best way to get the Pegasus cloak and shit like that. And he'll tell you, dude. He'll be like... It's like he goes and reads the forum too or something. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. 6 wharf rats bested you? Oh, those frickin' wharf rats, dude. Bilge rats is what they're known as. Bilge rats. Aye. They be gnawing holes in our planks, lad. We're taking on water. Freaking dinosaur age up in here. Yeah, we are, dude. We're in the Eastern Plains. And the nearest bindstone is 2 zones away. So we're so deep. We're so deep. Put an ass to sleep. You knew I was going to say that, dude. You guys did that to me. You guys projected your mental image of putting an ass to sleep and made me say that, man. Bad influence, chat. Bad influence. Them big backstabs. Woo! Juicy. Quite juicy. Alright, we've essentially recovered the XP that we've lost when we died 5 times yesterday. 5 5 times. But I got 3 treasure chests. 3 tier 3 chests. And so I think it was worth it. I got 3 tier 3 weapon schematics for the future. Kinda worth it, dude. Game fun? Hey, Naox, what's up? The game's very fun for me. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I'm loving it. I'm getting EverQuest nostalgic feels as far as the way the gameplay feels and plays, and it's real fun. I'm getting amazing modern MMO feels as far as the mechanics go and the action bars, and I'm liking it a ton, dude. I'm gonna be on this game a lot. Is there any dungeons? Yes, there are. So there are probably about 8 dungeons currently, or maybe 5. Some of the dungeons are cave systems that are on the open world, out in the world, right? The mobs themselves that are inside these dungeon type caves, they're flagged as dungeon mobs. So they get high XP and they get good loot and stuff like that. There's named mobs. But there's also big indoor dungeons. The main one we currently have is called Halnir's Cave. You zone into Halnir's Cave, and it's an entire sprawling dungeon. It's got wings, it's got basements, it's got lofts. There's bosses in there. There's a lot of stuff. We can expect multiple of these size indoor dungeons very soon. Very soon indeed. There are some raid targets in the game. Like there's a big black dragon, open world black dragon in Thronefast. There's a big spider queen in AVP. There's going to be a ton of bosses in Halnir's Cave, that open dungeon, that big dungeon I was telling you about. And there's going to be bosses all over the place, you know, everywhere else too. We currently have 6 zones in early access here. All 6 of those zones are really big places. With a ton more on the horizon. I've already seen stuff that I know they're working on that looks really cool. Yesterday I was in the Silent Plains. It's the highest level zone that we have access to currently. So I'm crawling around the frickin' Silent Plains, dude. I come across a giant stone door that you can't get through. And I come across a large cave system near that door as well that's unpopulated currently, but will probably be a dungeon. I come across a large, tall spire that was going up into the air, a big stone spire. And this frickin' thing had... Oh, there's that griffin. We gotta watch out for that griffin. This spire had like lava falls coming out of it and stuff, dude. It looked gnarly. It was so cool. Those are all areas in development. I couldn't get too close to it, but I could see it, you know, from afar. I could see that it's going to be something cool. What else? There's a lot going on. The game is, in my opinion, a 10 out of 10 right now. Absolutely it is. Feels like EverQuest. Plays like a more modern MMO. It's a hard game too, man. It's going to be, you know... There's going to be tough encounters out there. There's going to be party wipes. You're going to have to recover. The cool thing about the recovery is when you die, you drop your bags and your coin on the corpse. The corpse can be resurrected. but you don't drop your equipped equipment. So you have full fighting capability to work your way back to your carcass. You got all your weapons and your armor that you were holding at the time of the death. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Your fighting is intact to get back. So corpse runs are on average like 5 to 10 minutes, you know. Usually you get the wipe, everybody links up. Oh man, okay, well we'll crawl our way back. Let's take a 5-minute break. And then they take a break and then they come back, and then within 5 or 10 minutes they've worked their way back to their bodies and resurrected, and away they go, back into the fray. Drowsy. You just wish the casting animation was better. It's the only thing that annoys you. They are going to be better. The models have some future work with them. In fact, they have worked on some animations as well. Like the dwarf ones, for example, are relatively new. And they added a bunch of like sparkly things and stuff to my traps, like cool stuff, you know. They did. They went through and added a few. They'll probably add more. But for example, this spring wire trap, or not the spring wire trap, the flash trap actually. If something hits this flash trap, it's cool, dude. It's like a poof, and then a freaking like fireworks sparkles, dude. It's really cool. I like it. Yeah. They're getting all that stuff. I think it's still worth trying it out. I do. I think it's still worth trying it out, even if some things need to be worked on, because it is early access and they are working on the game as we play it. But you got to get the feel of the game, the targeting, you know, that kind of stuff. You can pull it into the trap. Boof. Sparkles. I don't think you're serious about sparkle motion, Orkboy. I am very serious about sparkle motion. You switched to monk because you couldn't look at the casting anymore, and it's much more enjoyable. Fantastic. Awesome. I like monks a lot. Check this out, Drowsy. Speaking of monks, I was ninjing tier 3 treasure chests yesterday in the plains, and I came across this little piece of thing. Tier 3 knuckle schematic. Let's go, bro. Are you on this server, dude? Veil of Azaris? Because once I start making those, they're going to be spicy. I don't think the core components are in yet, though. Like the iron. There's probably going to be iron to make it. I don't think those are in. Because even though I've been exploring these plains, and yeah, there's mobs, and yeah, there's treasure chests, there's actually no nodes out here yet. There's no plants. There's no ore. None of that stuff. There's no recipes at the tier 3 town for like the internal components for those weapons and stuff yet. Also, I wouldn't be able to craft it till probably level 25 plus. My skill isn't even high enough to can't get high enough to craft those yet. Monk weapon are pretty lacking at the moment. Which one are you using, Counter Sniper? And welcome in, by the way. There's an iron knuckle that's been changed. It's coming out of Halnir's cave. It's got some stats on it. It's like damage 6 plus some stats. And that's the best one I've seen so far. I actually crafted a tier 2 knuckle that was just not very good. It only had 3 top end on it. And it wasn't any quicker or anything either. The iron one is okay. You can get that as a drop in Halnir's cave, like a random drop. So that's pretty cool. Those are probably the best bet right now. You have yet to find any wraps or knuckles that are decent beyond stuff you can get at that level 1. So the crafted one, this one that I can make in here, the Brawler Cestus. The Brawler Cestus is like a damage 3 knuckle with a couple of stats. You can find a common knuckle. There's some common knuckle that's like a 5 damage knuckle. A lot of monks are using that. And then there's an iron knuckle. It's a random drop in Halnir's. You can get it off rats. You can get it off all kinds of stuff. That one is a 6 damage with a couple of basic stats. So that one's like the one that most monks are using right now. You've got the 5 brass word. Yeah, that's a pretty good one, the brass. So you're almost at the one I think the best one in right now. But I feel you on that. There's probably a Fade Steel knuckle. I haven't seen it yet, but there's probably a Fade Steel knuckle from the ghosts in Halnir's. And if you get one of those, it's probably pretty good. My Fade Steel dagger, for example, is a 7 damage, 2.1 delay with strength and dex on it. So it's really good. I mean, and Fade Steel is similar like that in all across the board. Like here's a 9 damage, 1 strength, 1 dex club, crushing weapon, Morningstar. And the swords are pretty good too. Like all the Fade Steel stuff got buffed up. So you might want to check around for a Fade Steel knuckle, because that would be pretty good. That would probably be your best knuckle in the game right now. There's no way to make casting enable auto attack automatically. Sometimes you just stand there taking hits. Ooh, 132. That was a big one right there. Sheesh. That was a good opener. Big crit. Big crit. This ledge up here is where there's a treasure chest up there. One of my bodies is up there too. We might be able to ninja the chest, dude. There's a couple of werewolves sitting in front of it, but we might be able to like pull them away and pull them off, and I could ninja the chest. Yeah, it's up there on top of that. Those spires up there. T3 chest, baby. Could get some treasure. Now there used to be, and I don't know if it's been removed, that there was a chance that those chests would give it just a completed item, like a flat out. Here you go. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. I looted 3 chests, didn't get an item, but I did get, they still can give a completed item. Let's go see a look. Let's go check it out. Maybe we can ninja the chest. Oh man, I'm getting whooped. I better rest a little bit. Yeah, so right up here, there should be a little werewolf camp on these ledges, and there was a chest yesterday. I do have a corpse over there. But if that's the case, we can maybe get, just leash those frickin' werewolves or do a feigned death pull or something. All I need is like the 1 second of them to be aggro to something else while I snag the chest and fade away. Could get something big, boys. What if we ended up with like a legendary bow or something, you know? Or monk wraps or some crazy dagger or sword or something. Sheesh. I ended up climbing up. I could climb up first and scout it out. I'll go look. Oh, you have a rat of Zom? No way. That's cool. Yeah, I'll climb up first stealth so I can get a little peeky peek. And we'll take a look. But I would think the chest is still there because I highly doubt anyone came out and got it. But don't crest the lip of the next one yet till I go, because there are werewolves like right there. So just, if you can, hang here while I go the rest of the way stealthed, and we'll just take a quick look. We'll just get eyes on it. Yeah, they're here. Like there's werewolves around this cliff. Oh shit. The nightly owl with the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let me climb up here. I've got it set up so I can hold shift. Chest is still there? Okay, nice. Yeah, dude, we could get some treasure, bro. We could actually get a weapon or something else. Let me grab my corpse real quick because I do have a little bit of treasure. Some snow lily petals, tarnished tiaras. I got 2 tarnished tiaras. Those are like 50 silver each. So let me sneak over here real quick. You can use that rat, dude. Yeah, there's the treasure chest. And here's the 2 mobs that are near it. And there's 1 roamer that goes back and forth. So if you guys are comfortable enough climbing up, and then if someone can aggro them, and then you drop down or something, or maybe Jonak can feign death, I'm not sure, but if someone can like pull those guys for just a second, I can get the chest, dude. But I don't want anybody to die because we're so far away. But I have this ability too, this shadow step. Right? So I can shadow step directly on top of the chest, snag it, and then be gone. Oh. Oh, we did get something. Schematic keen long spear. Frost berries, which people are looking for. What else? Let's look. Schematic keen long spear. Weaponsmithing 72, dude. That's going to be a huge one, I bet. And then we did get some frost berries. People are actively seeking frost berries. Thank you, Swag. Thank you. That was successful. And I know where more are too. So you're back downstairs? Word, I'm coming. Awesome, guys. That was freaking a perfect yoink, dude. Perfect yoink. We got a tier 3 spear, bro. Recipe. You can't beat that, dude. Can't beat that. And we can check the the Gadai camp as well. There's a Gadai camp nearby. There were 2 there yesterday. And so I wouldn't mind like taking a quick peek. I owe you 1 crafted spear in 8 years when I can make it. Absolutely, dude. I can make you a 2-handed sword. It's like a 16 damage sword, 2 strength. So I do have a 2-hander I can actually make you now. That's pretty good. I've got the mats and stuff for it, so I'd be happy to do that. I think you were saying you wanted a 2-hander, so it's a clapper. It's a clapper, dude. Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Omakase hitting us with that 10 months. I love it. I love it. Oh my god, dude. How you doing, man? Happy holidays to you. Omakase is... He's one of the biggest supporters of the channel. Not only that, the man bought a painting from me. A Dude Boy Orkboy original. He's bought it, and he's given it to his niece. She's enjoying it. Isn't that cool? It's a similar painting to that right there, but it has like a tree creature, dude. Like a big old crazy tree creature. Sculpted onto the front of it. So kind of cool. I hope the sculpture's not degrading, by the way. You know, the material I used was like a clay, kind of like a sculpting clay. And I have found that over time that like the thin branches and stuff can crack a little. So I hope it's holding up well, dude. And thank you again for hitting us with that sub, being around, supporting the stream, showing some love, man, showing some love. Yeah, keep heading towards that valley there. We'll check for chests real quick. This valley. We'll do a chest check because I know that that's a hot spot as well. And we might be able to do it.
It looks like meat.
Whoa! Oh!
Back on the menu, boys.
Oh my god, dude! Not only. Holy shit!
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Dude, thank you so much. You beat our goal.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Dude, you beat our goal, bro. We're gonna have to do a hype dance. Logan.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
But if you want to scout around those tents for chests, there's usually... I found 2 yesterday, so I feel like it's a hot spot. I got to do a quick hype dance, bud. I will be right back.
Back on the menu, boys.
We got to do it. It's official. It's a hype dance. Let's go, boys. If we get a hype dance, if we get a hype train,
Back on the menu,
do a hype dance. Woo!
Meat's back on the menu, boys! Meat's back on the menu, boys! Diggle your boy, the hero of the realm, champion of trick, slaughter of adventure, luckiest sword in the universe, slayer of the frog king, dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts subs yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from
Let's
me,
go.
from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam the most too.
Woo!
Words of fire heart. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam the most too, or he is going to die. Back on the menu. Back on the menu. From you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam and wants to, or he is going to die. Back on the menu. Diggle your boy, the hero of the realm, champion of trick, slaughter of adventure, back on the menu, boys. Slayer of the Froglock King, dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of
Your
the
love
year.
of the
Let's hear
half-moon's
everyone
leaf
cheer.
has clearly slowed
The
the
bits flow and the gifts subs yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from
Woo!
that guy in the corner.
Let's go.
Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam the most too, or he is going to die.
Don't let him die.
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam and wants to, or he is going to die.
Woo! Holy crikeys. Uh-oh. Hobbit. Who put on the Hobbit music?
Boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest
Thank you.
of the universe.
Thank you so much.
Slayer
No! Who put me in jail?
Dude boy,
I'll get out of here.
streamer of the
I'll get
year.
out of here.
Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair.
Ramen. I get a free bowl once a month.
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart.
What am I, Captain Planet?
Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in
Woo.
the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy Orkboy and find the special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too.
A new record, level 8. Wow. Huge. Huge.
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Thank you. Wow. Oh my God. Amazing. Holy Christ. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy holidays. Much love. All you guys out there. Espo. I see you out there, baby. Throwing some biddies. Gloth Dragon hitting that sub. I appreciate you, bud. Hope you got a little discount on that during that hype train. That's awesome. Goku but Stronger's gifting out all those subs to the chat. Kraydu, I see that follow you hit. Thanks for the follow. Omakaze coming in, spiking off the train, getting it kicked off, getting everyone started. I can't even count how many those are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Number 1 follower, number 1 supporter of the stream. It's a close one. There's another guy, Flow 2003. I don't want to leave him out because he's very high too. He's done so much support. So between the two of you guys, you guys are the both highest supporters of the stream, and it's always been, and I've always been super hugely appreciative of that. So thank you once again. Happy holidays, everyone. Hope you're enjoying it. Wow. Phenomenal. Okay. Saw no chests, but I can do a little bit more. All right. You going to get out of there? You taking off, Swag? Thank you so much, dude, for helping us out here in the plains today. I hope you had a lot of fun. Hope you got some good XP. And we're definitely going to be crafting those good weapons when they come out. I'll just do a quick little browse here. What about you, Jonette? You going to hang around? Do you got to go anytime soon? Do you want to keep slaying animals in the field? Or should we just get on out of here? Thanks, guys. You got me all feeling good and spicy and warm on the inside. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. We're just going to take a little peek around here for some tier 3 treasure. This camp's a little harder to get the stuff. It's a little harder to sneak around too, because these are big boy red boys. These are not your average camp of thugs. These are some straight up death mask wearing, will kill you dead in 2 seconds flat big boy bandits. These are the big boys. The other chest was down here, and I'm not seeing anything. But we're gonna look. I want to look on the other side too, because we're talking about respawns. You know what I mean? Like, these chests are respawned from yesterday, so they should be. There should technically be either some respawns of chests in this area or possibly other bandit camps throughout the zone. I don't know what the limit is, how many chests can be up at one time, but I'm thinking it's probably only a few, like maybe 3 or 5 or something. So they might not respawn here, but I'll poke around. Because we're talking treasure. Man, I'm so appreciative of you guys. That is so awesome. Holy moly. Thank you. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Pantheon's a lot of fun, Omikaze. I'm not sure if you've gotten a shot to try it out yet, but you're not sure how long it is, but when did the hair come back? Dude. It took a few months. I started growing it back after that Atlas season. Well, during the Atlas season where I was RPing back in October. So I'd say since October. I started growing it back in October. And this is how far we got. It's already poofed up like a freaking, like a poofer. Got that poof hair, man. It poofs out. Yeah, it does. When I was growing up, I had like the cowlicks and all that stuff, you know? Cowlicks. Yeah, I'm not seeing any treasure. So, we've pillaged and plundered this area completely. Har, there be no treasure here for us to find. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh. Thought I saw one right there in that tent, but it was a bush. Alright, no treasure. Arr, we've been plundering this place for the last several days. They can't muster any more treasure. I understand. Yar. Yo! I'm with Stoodles hitting the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Orcs. We just did a little bit of treasure scouting there. You know, sometimes there's treasure chests out here. We're in the Eastern Plains, and we also go to the Silent Plains looking for treasure. They're tier 3 treasure chests, so you can get really good recipes out of them. A very small chance, but there is a chance you could get an actual tier 3 piece of equipment from the chests, which is very good equipment. So it's worth trying them out. It's worth scouting for them. It's definitely worth looking for them, gathering them if you can. Even if you can't make the recipes until like 10 levels later. Just simply getting them and starting to get them is a good thing. I found a tier 3 long spear recipe, 72 weaponsmithing. I found a tier 3 club recipe, but I actually can't make it. Even though I learned it, I can't make it. It is carpentry, like fletching and carpentry that you need for that. So I'll probably sell that or give that to someone who can do those. Someone in the guild for this weapon, you know. We got a tier 3 combatant's knuckles, and we got a tier 3 axe recipe too. So we got weapons, dude. We're getting tier 3 weapon schematics. Big boy stuff. I don't even think the tell no one. Yeah, I know, right? I should probably be like, don't tell nobody. But it's still hard to get the chests. It's, you know what I mean? Like, it's a long run to the plains. The closest bind stone's 2 zones away. So if you die, you're running back, dude. It's a fat run. It's risk versus reward, you know. The chests are also in front of a bunch of hard to fight mobs and stuff too. So you gotta either like sneak it or ninja it or somehow get it. Someone's gonna die. So is the loot worth it? I think so. Alright, Jonette, what do you want to do? Do you want to get out of here? Do you want to keep fighting animals and keep grinding? What's on your schedule for today? Do you have more time? You want to go? You want to take a break? What's cracking? What's cracking, Leighton? I can sneak around looking for more chests. And we can try and ninja one. You want me to look around for some chests? Okay. Yeah, let's go. I thought I saw a blue tented area nearby here, didn't we? Was there some blue tented bandits like over here or something? Let's get a little look. We can check the blue tents. Let's climb up here, get a little upper view of the surrounding area. Big boy weapons, dudes. That's why it's worth it. For sure. Okay, so that's the werewolf place over there. Maybe we'll check this this thing. This rock thing. We'll go have a look up there, see if there's any. I don't know if there's any. I don't know what's up there. I've never been on top of it. But if there's more werewolves and stuff like that, they might have a chest. So we can go over here and take a sneaky peeky. A little sneaky peeky. Oh, I don't want to do that. A little sneaky peeky. Is this the Griffin Island? Oh god, I think I do hear a griffin up there. What the hell? Where is it? I kind of do hear one up there. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh yeah, he's right there. Holy Christ, dude. He was swooping in on me. Woo! I didn't know he was up there. Holy Christ. He was on me. Let me take a little look around here. I thought I saw some blue tents over here, and so that's what I was kind of looking for. Does that griffin just... Ah, there they are. Blue tents. Alright, I'll go look. I'll go look. Be careful of these wolves, these wolf pills or whatever they are. Probably wolves. But we'll go have a quick look and see if there's any treasure. Treasure. Oh, it figures it would get dark right when we're here. It would get dark. Just as we're searching for treasure. Don't see any there. I'll check the top as well. There's gotta be some treasure around here, right? I think I did. I might see one. What's that? It's like a rock or something. I thought it might have been a box. Some of those little frickin' rocks look like chests, dude. They're like the perfect height to look like a box almost. But it's like a slab of slate just sitting there. don't think there's any at this camp right now, unfortunately. Well, I could scout around. If you want to take your break, Jonette, you know, I wouldn't mind going back to civilization and screwing around for a bit. Maybe, I think Krieger is supposed to get on pretty soon. He was going to cook me some food for my mats and stuff. But I didn't see any chests here, so I say we just safely get out. And then the next time we come out this way, we'll just poke around. We'll find some more, dude. We'll find them. I'll scout again, track a few down, and then once I know where a few are, we'll come out here. We'll get out here on the hit team, dude, and we'll hit them. We'll get those chests. There's another one I know of in Silent Plains out on the beach. And that one's actually just anybody could get, really. Any level 19-ish person could get it. You don't have to like sneak up to it or whatever. All right. Take a little decompress break for a second. Just kick it for a second. Thank you guys again for that massive freaking knife trade. Wow. I'm with Stoodles. Hey, how you doing? I just started playing yesterday. It's a fun game. I agree. I'm really enjoying the game. It's hitting my EverQuest nostalgia triggers as far as the way the game kind of plays out and how you have to be careful and how things are hard and everything. I like that. I do like that a lot. So it's hitting all that stuff for me. And then it has the curiosity of a new game with new stuff and, you know, new places to go and mechanics to figure out. So I like that too. You know, I was swimming around in some of the water out in those plains, and it has current, dude. It pushes you. As you're swimming across the river, it's like pushing you. You know, that's cool, dude. That's amazing. And it feels really like immersive. And I feel like that's kind of one of the main driving factors. The immersion is so high that we're going to get sucked into the game, guys. Big time. Take a break soon, but you have a little time, so there's some more close chests. Where's the don't touch my mobs person go? I think they are taking a break. Let's chill, Logan. He's so chill. He's so chill. Someone touches mobs. Where can you solo after 5 in Wild's End? Unfortunately, I have not had a chance to explore Wild's End yet. So I still don't know very much about it. I did zone into it. I zoned into it just to zone in and kind of poke around for a second, but then I went back to the plains. So I don't really know my way around there. Every bank slot can be filled with a bag or a box that can be opened and be used? Correct. Yeah, you sure can. I can make 10 slot bags. It takes 8 leather and 2 jute. 8 leather, 2 jute. And some beeswax, but the beeswax is like 50 silver each, or you can farm it. And I can make 10 slot bags. If you look at my bank here, it's completely freaking fudge packed, dude. This bank is fudge packed. And I'm waiting for my buddy Krieger to come in. He's got to cook. He's a cooker. And so he's gonna, I told him, I said, I'll give you all my cooking mats, dude, if you cook for me. And look how many there are. Holy Christ, dude. He's not even gonna have enough space to hold it all. He's not even going to have enough space to hold all the food mats. But here's the foods that I get made. I get fox in the hen house. This is fox meat and potatoes, I believe. Fox meat and potatoes. Plus 18 hit rating for 30 minutes. It's really helpful for when you're melee and you're in groups and all that stuff. You get much less misses. So you just keep hitting. And that's really what I want to do when I'm DPSing in a group. Keep up the flow. Stalker's Pie, which isn't quite working correctly right now. The 2 concealments not actually being applied to you when you're stealthed for this food effect yet. It's supposed to get patched up soon. It will work. But I keep a stack of that around for stealthing. And then Rabbit Skillet. I actually really like Rabbit Skillet. It's a 5% movement speed. And it affects stealth. So you're actually stealthing around a little bit faster if I'm on the sneak. You know, if I'm out there and I'm on the sneak. It's quite nice. It really is. I mean, you have your choice of whether you're doing concealment food or speed. But in a situation like the plains where I'm traveling vast distances through enemy territory and so I'm stealth the whole time, it's really slow. You know what I mean? It's like really slow. But that little buff is quite nice. It's bringing it up. It's making it pretty doable. Pretty doable. Let's put some bags in here. So I got a few extra bags for Krieger for when he cooks as well, so I don't overload him. Alright. Oh, look at all that salt, man. Sitting on like almost 200 cooking salt in there. I'll take a little peek in the Goblin Cave, see if I can get a little treasure. Maybe I'll get a recipe or two. Also, I'll go back to Thronefest. I'll make the 2-handed swords. I think I can make one of them right now. Yo, Cheval 7. Thanks for hitting that follow. Is it Cheval 7 or is it Sheva Salute? That L7 is like a salute in permadeath MMOs. So I was curious. Hey, XCAF. Hi, where do you put 2 points when creating the character? I put mine into strength, both of them. I just shoved it in. I was like, hell with it. I'm going strength. And as you can see, unbuffed right now with my equipment, I'm at a 14 strength. And then I'm also at a 13 dex. So pretty good, pretty high. My damage is definitely up there now. It's feeling real good. These daggers are stabbing, dude. I stab them, you slab them. Pano QC, hello. Hey guys, first look into Pantheon. What's your top 3 best features in the game? Ooh, good question. Features in the game, bind stones. There's bind stones across the land that you can bind at. Any character can. Melee, anybody. And they're putting them close to dungeons too for dungeon grinds. There's usually a bind stone, like it might not be next to the dungeon, but it might be down the path like not very far kind of a thing. And so I'm liking that. I'm liking the bind stones. I feel like recovery is tough enough without having people be split up all over the world, and it takes 30 minutes just to get together to try and get back. Bind stones, huge. The other feature I would say would be you keep your equipped items on through death. You drop your bags and your coin on a corpse. It can be resurrected, it can be dragged, all that kind of standard stuff. But if you do have a full party wipe, when you're working your way back, you're fully like weaponized. You have all your fighting intact on the corpse run. I do like that. That's probably number 2. And then, a third one would be, it's not really a feature in the game, but I'm feeling that because it is a new game and there's not a lot of info about it. Nobody knows everything about it yet. I'm getting that like fresh car smell on the MMO, if that makes sense. Feeling like an EverQuest. It's smelling like a new car. It's not a feature of the game though, so I only came up with 2 answers to the question. Pretty decent still. Treasure, boys. Arr. I smell treasure in these mountains. Oh man, my dwarf's such a freaking treasure hound, dude. Oh my god. Imagine how broken it would be. You know how in Warcraft they have find treasure because they have a little radial map and stuff up top? Could you imagine if my dwarf could find treasure too? Like, not only am I actively looking for and finding the treasure, but imagine if I had something that like located it for me. Oh my god, it'd be disgusting. That's too much. That'd be too much. Might as well just say, hey, why don't you put it in my bag too? I don't even want to find the chests anymore. I just want it to go straight in the bag when I walk by one. Alright, we're going back to Throne Fast. I'm going to make Logan's sword. I'm going to do a quick dive through the Goblin Cave, and then I'll go make Logan's sword. Maybe if we get lucky and we do get a treasure chest in the Goblin Cave, maybe it'll have a new weapon I can make. Like, a sword would be cool, a dagger would be cool. I already have the two-handed sword, so all the tanky boys, they're all happy about that. I can't make staves or staves, even though I'm a weaponsmith. Staves and staves fall under carpentry with the Fletchers and stuff. And I think that's what I forgot. Logan said he's a Fletcher. I should have gave him that club recipe, that tier 3 club, because I'll never get any use out of that. And then I'd rather he made it than sell it or anything, you know. Okay, boys, we're back into the sneak mode. Hopefully we don't die. There was a creature that detected me. I did actually die in here last night, and it was before I logged off. I was like, ah, I died a bunch of times in the plains. I might as well go back to civilization and just go and like do something easy, you know. I'll go do something easy for the last hour or two before I go to bed. I get here, dude, I crawl in, I frickin' get hammered. I said, ah, Christ, I'm out of here. I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed.
The only ones that really can see me in here are the green con ones, if any of them are green con. We get an occasional green con, you know. The rest of them, they would see me if I was standing like exactly on top of them, these gray mobs. Ooh, I want to climb up there. I've never seen this place. I've never been up here before. Probably just another part of the cave, but let's have a little look-see, Sometimes the secrets and like little ground spawns and stuff like that are up inside little alcoves and things that you can climb up into, you know. And I feel like they are designed to be like that. Find a little secret on top of a ledge somewhere. I get real Underdark vibes in these caves and dungeons. I do have a vanish, but it's not, I can't really get it to work that well. It's an odd type of vanish. Also, it takes opportunity points to cast it, like 3 of them. And when you're not stealth, your opportunity points do go down. I've had it happen a lot of times where I'm sitting at 3 opportunity and I get my stealth broken and I go to use it, escape artist, and that degradation, that like tick of opportunity going away gets me on it, dude. And I can't do the thing, can't do the frickin' vanish. Does the torch make you less sneaky? I think it's supposed to, but I don't know if it's working. Hey, I am Soto-san. Soto-san. Ah, Soto-san. Have I found any relics yet? Yes, I have. There's a ground spawn relic in Halnir's cave. It's one of these things I was kind of talking about on this, is where you'll find a little secret up on a ledge or a little bag or something. Ah, Soto-san. Thank you. Yep, there's a relic in Halnir's. It's sitting on a ledge. It's a ground spawn. You climb up and loot it on the floor. 10 health, 10 mana. Relic for free. And I think there's other ones too, but that's the only one I know of right now, and it's also pretty much like a free one. You know, the ground spawn repops every, I want to say 6 hours maybe, so you can get like 3 or 4 of them a day, kind of a thing. Usually only 1 or 2 gets looted per day when a group passes by there. They might roll it off or something. Alright, we're just kind of browsing around looking for some treasure. I like this cave here. So you see this doorway? It's obviously been like mined through, like either a cave in or like part of it fell or something, and it's just like, here's a new room, like a new cavern opens up behind it. I can really appreciate a lot of the work that goes into aesthetic design. That's what gives us our immersion. That's what makes us feel like we're actually in a world, you know? And I do want that. I want to, if I'm going to play this game, if I'm going to put this much time into an MMO, I want to feel like I'm there, kind of, if that makes sense. I'm just going slow, because even if I get too close to some of these guys, they can potentially find me, especially those pounders. I think I had one of those guys find me once. No, no chests. These little things are not chests, they're just junk crates. Like background stuff. I am shadow stepping occasionally, if you're wondering what that is. I can step to wherever I want, like I have to be looking at it though. You have to be facing the direction you want to shadow step. But let's say I'm like, ooh, something, ooh, these mushrooms. Just shadow step right to it. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool, dude. And I hope they don't nerf that. Because if you look at, if it looks the way it feels when I'm doing it, it looks kind of like cheaty. You know what I mean? Like, I just have a frickin', like a blink to anywhere. As long as I'm stealthed. There is line of sight and like access on it, so I couldn't really like blink to up here, even though I just did. You couldn't like blink up here, I don't think. Yeah, it says not in line of sight, so you have to kind of be line of sight. If I try to eco kid. Hey, thanks for following. Dazed Sean with the follow. Love it, guys. I love it. What level am I again? I am currently 19. Have I gotten the 14 slot bag? No, I didn't actually. I know where it is, and I've been through there with a few groups. Ooh. Oh, it's a supply crate. False. Supply crates are not treasure chests. But they may take the spawn of a treasure chest, so it is still good to get them out of there. I've been past the 14 slaughter a few times and haven't gotten it. Look, there's another treasure hunter, you guys. Did you see him? Bro, looks like Samwise in here just freaking running around. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Guy in here running around without stealth. Treasure hunting. Just using his level. Yeah, there he is, too tired. I've seen that guy a bunch of times. He's the same level as me. See how close he's standing to goblins and stuff? Oh boy. Chase is on. Oh yes. Oh, he got it, that little shit. You little shit, you stole me treasure chest. He was running, bro. He's watching the stream. He was running as fast as he could to get here, dude. GG, babe. GG. Now, can you get the one in the captain room, though? That's the true test. The chieftain room. What a friggin' runner, right? Oh god, Orkboy's closing in on that treasure chest. I need to get in there quick. Bro was hauling in there. He was hauling ass in there. He's doing it without stealth. Oh shit. I hate that. I hate that when you're targeting a thing, it teleports you to the back of them. That's exactly not what I want to do. Nah, nothing in here. Sometimes there's one back here. I like how they like sound like completely insane creatures. We got ninja'd on the ninja, boys. It will happen. It can happen. What about the toenail in there? Yeah, that's the relic. Greys will not aggro. I mean, they will if you stand like on them and they don't like you. Like if you killed a lot of goblins, they absolutely will fight you. Latrine Shithouse. Hey, I love her. It's a good change. It's a good name change, that's for sure. The Sheriff of Rottingham appreciates that name change, Latrine. Hey, nanny, nanny, and a ho, ho, ho. Oh, man. We got ninja'd, dude. We got freaking ninja'd by some guy who's hauling ass through the dungeon at full speed, unscathed. He was quick too, dude. I should have shadow stepped around the corner the way he went and ninja'd it. Next time I will. Next time I know the path even better to take. And the shadow steps will be even quicker. You're gonna have to get another one up on me because it's gonna be a race, bro. A race. Sitting at work watching last day before a week off. Whoa! Which will be me leveling my necro the whole time. Dude, World of Roguecraft. World of Dougcraft. Are you on this server, dude? Do you play on Veil of Azeris? It was this close. You touched it. I know I was like right there. If I would have went left if I would have went right instead of a left, I would have had it. I pulled a Zoolander, bro. I tried to turn left and fumbled. Fumble. Yeah, I'm looking to get some more weapons to craft, and those chests are where you get it mobs too. So you get a lot of recipes from them as well. So if you know where one spawns kind of quickly and reliably, you can farm. There was a named up in that goblin cave actually earlier. I don't know if it's been taken down yet or not, but there's a name there. If somebody wants to form a hit team, we can go down and take them out. Potential to roll on a recipe and probably loot too. You know what I mean? All right, let's make Logan's sword. I also want to bind here at the town as well for convenience. For convenience. And let's see. Merkstap. I like that. That's a cool name. Alright, Logan. I'm going to make you your sword, bud. That clapper. I made one of those swords for a new guy. He's like a level 2 or 3 or something when he's using it. He said he was two-shotting mobs with it. Two-shotting. I believe it. I believe him. Let's see. Sword blade, that thing. Okay. Let me get my oil. Let me get some bronze. Let's grab damage prowess rune. Celestium dust of prowess. I also need tattered leather strips. And I think glue, but I'll have to buy the glue from the vendor. I don't have any extra. Also, simple grinding stone. Simple grinding stone. Is it resin glue? Yeah, it's resin glue, I believe. Okay, let's do it. Prowess infused greatsword blade. Ashen bronze greatsword blade. Dun 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 dun. Simple blade hilt is a bronze blade hilt. Bum 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 bum. And guardsman's greatsword. Here, take this, Logan. It's safe. It's not safe to go alone. 16 damage, 3.7 delay, plus 2 dex, actually, Logan. It wasn't strength, it was dex, which is kind of nicer for the hit. It is. It really is good for the hit. So, that's a good one. It's a good sword, bro. If I can get a damage rune of prowess, I can make another one. We might have to farm some of those or something. I'll check later on. I usually do some auctioning around prime time. There's like a ton of people online. So, is that Frank the Bank, bro? Is that him? Look at him climbing around like a ding dong. Climbing around like a ding dong. Hello there. Oh look, Jadeon. Oi. Jadeon. He's the guild leader. He's good, dude. He's a good player. And I think he's a good leader, too. He's got a nice way of getting the info through and being very pleasant to work with. Why don't you just blow him, Orkboy? Hey, maybe I will. Fuck you. Tattered leather. Silver tubing. Looks like it's just kind of a junk item. $16 Wiz LFG. Let's go. Jonad, I'm going to disband the party because I see some people in guild that might be forming up a group. Oops, unknown command. 19 Rogue LFG. Alright, so we're waiting for Krieger to log on. Said he was going to do some cooking today. It's still a little early. He'd probably get on around maybe like the next 30 minutes to an hour. Yo, Krast, what's up? Johnny Two Shirts. Hi again. Thanks for explaining the apprentice token. You used it for woodworking since you're a ranger and you want to do a nice bow. Is there a recommendation for a secondary crafting to take? Food is really good. I would consider food if I were you, cooking. The foods are phenomenal. You got crit food, hit food, this and that food, run fast food. I mean, it's almost better than alchemy right now. I'm sure they will flesh out alchemy. And we probably will see some better potions and stuff in the game. But currently, the alchemy isn't like doing as much buffs as the food is. But like I said, I feel like it would eventually get better. Here, let me fix this a little bit. You could see the chat window around the lip of that camera. It was looking geeky. It was looking a little geeky. Where's my chat box? Let me move this chat box up slightly as well, because I see some of that's getting buried. There we go. You know what I do need to do? Because I was playing EverQuest, and my display capture is actually a little like big right now. Let me fix this for you guys. Sorry, man. I'm all just, oh yeah, midstream adjustments. Hell yeah, it happens, dude. It does. But I had it shrunk up because I was playing EverQuest, and I was, you know how EverQuest is. You kind of have to play it in windowed mode, right? I know. Lock 'em up. Throw away the key. God. There we go. That looks good. That's perfect. Chat box is above the camera. My interface can be seen. When I'm in a party, it's all right up here. Yep. Looking good now, dork boy. Ah, Cleaver with the orc poem. Fantastic, friend. Fantastic. This one is called Put Something In by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice.
Draw a crazy picture. Write a nutty poem. Sing a mumble gumble song. Or whistle through your comb. Do a loony goony dance across the kitchen floor. Put something silly in the world that ain't been there before.
It's called Put Something In by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice. Thanks again, Cleaver. We love doing those orc poems, and so I appreciate that. So good? Yeah, they're good, huh? Orc poems are pretty good. There's a lad named Perjos, who's very dear to me, a VIP to the channel, has been a member since the beginning, and he came up with the idea. He did. He was like, hey, can you read a poem in the orc voice? And I was like, yeah, I probably could. And he dropped 5 subs, and he goes, all right, let's hear it. And I was like, okay. And so I looked one up. I think I did The Raven, actually, by Poe. And I was like, it's a long one, dude. I was like 4 paragraphs in, and I just shortened it up. I had to shorten it up 4 paragraphs in because my voice was getting rough, dude. It was the first time we ever tried to do it, for one. And then it was like the longest poem I'd ever read, too. I felt like I needed to read a long one because of the subs, you know what I mean? I was like, fuck, I got to read a long one. But by doing it for the points, I can read shorter, like cuter ones by Shel Silverstein and stuff, and they work out better. Oh, ice water. Yeah, no, that's refreshing. Alright, so we're kind of at a little lull point. We did a nice morning grind. We recovered the XP. I've died 5 times yesterday getting treasure. And I ended up getting good treasure. But I lost about 2.5 bubs of XP, something like that. Lost my level and I lost 2.5 bubs. So we went out, we took a little team, went out to the plains, started killing animals. And we pushed all that XP that we lost. So we're caught up. We're caught up at 19. And we're looking to push forward into 20. 20 is a big upgrade for me, actually. I should go to the rogue guy right now. Let me grab a few gold coin. Let me grab a little coin. Because what I kind of want to do is buy my level 20 traits and stuff and scrolls now and have them in my bag. I'm that excited to level up that I'm just going to go ahead and forecast it and put it in the bag. What you need to make the frost weapon, oh, the fist weapon, I'll show you some stuff that I haven't heard of. And it sounds like heavy blacksmithing supplies. So we'll look. I'll show you in the forge. Yo! Zaweb! Thank you for that follow. Oh my god, it's as fun to do as it is to watch, boys. That's the thing about the Waaagh. It's as fun to do as it is to watch. Alright, let's see. Rogue Scrolls, level 20. 18. 18. Here's a 20. Sprint to the shadows. Increase your sprint speed by 25% for 6 seconds. After this time, Escape Artist will activate automatically. Ooh, I like that. When used in this way, Escape Artist's cooldown will be increased by 50%. Okay, so it's like, you know, hey, if you're really going to do a frickin' sprint to the shadows and escape, well, you know, it's going to be twice the time to get your shadow thing back. That's a good trade-off. Because we're talking escaping death, dude. I would rather have double the cooldown, but live. If, you know what I mean? I'll take double the cooldown, but live. And then rogue trait 20. Scribes sprint to the shadows to your codex. What? Consume this room to acquire an attribute point. Oh, grants 1 dex. Additional dex at 20. That's pretty nice too. Because that's pure hit. Alright. Okay. Pure hit. Who's Hawk? Hello. Salya the spider. Give me some rogue quests, man. Ruby the spider. She's cute. She's cute. A little ruby red widow. She's cute. I like how her legs just stay still. She just glides across the floor. There she goes, dude. The red widows are pretty scary. I saw a documentary on them. You don't hear much about them, but they're even more wild than Black Widow. Yo, Jadeon77 in the house, bro. Let's give this guy an immediate shout out. Woo! Jadeon, are you here? I've been getting cheeky, dude. Jadion, bro. Before you get any complaints, I've been getting cheeky. He's like, what did you do? I got some tier 3 treasure chests. I was stealthing around in the plains and I looted some loot. We got tier 3 club schematic, tier 3 long spear schematic, tier 3 knuckles, tier 3 axe. Schematics, dude. I've been getting cheeky, dude. I've found several hotspots of treasure chests in the plains, and so I go and check them and go and look and see what's up. Getting cheeky. I was really hoping for a freaking item. Like, I was like, oh, I want to get a piece of like juicy armor.
There's only one
or
thing we say to death. Not today.
You can make that club? Really, dude? Is that you, Turnip? You're a carpenter, dude? Do you want the club recipe? You can have it. I was gonna offer it to Logan, Chill Logan, because he's one too. He's a carpenter too, but I don't know if he necessarily wants to craft it either. So I'm sure you could have it, and I know you would probably craft a bunch of them for people and for the guild and all that. I highly doubt Logan minds. Plus, we'll get more since we know how to like go get some treasure out there. I have a feeling that like he and I will probably be teaming up to get some more boxes, dude. Especially for just the flat out shot at a good piece, like a good item or a good weapon or a good armor or something. All right, Jonette. The knuckle. The combatant's knuckle takes like a might runed knuckle bar, which I don't know how to make that, right? We're gonna have to find that. The prowess rune knuckle brace, which is also probably something that'll come in with tier 3 vendors. You know, these are parts that I don't think we can get a hold of, but I will look. And then the scale glue too, I don't know what it is, as well as cladding. I don't know what that is either. So there's things here that I don't know when we'll be able to make them. Let me see. Is there scale glue in here? There's vicious glue. Yeah, there is scale glue. Okay. So scale glue exists in here. But I have no clue what a freaking cladding is. And I have a feeling that the two internal parts of this, like the might rune knuckle bar and the power rune knuckle brace, those are probably not in yet, I wouldn't think. Cladding, of course, you got to get that cladding in there. How much longer I'm going to be streaming today? Jadion, good question, my man. I don't know. It's about 8 o'clock. I usually end by about 10 a.m. But today is one of my days off, so I could go anytime, you know. I was just feeling kind of fun doing some extra time because we've been just having so much fun, and the stream's been doing real nice and everything, so I've been enjoying it. You want it? Yeah, dude, Turnip, you could have it. I don't think Logan necessarily wants to craft it, even though he can craft wooden things. I don't know if he necessarily wants to go through the trouble of getting all that stuff. Plus, you're going to need to be in a guild, kind of, to get a lot of that stuff. Like, we have a bank, you know what I mean? We have a pool of supplies for those kinds of weapons, whereas he would be on his own, kind of, trying to farm those supplies. Especially shit that drops off mobs, you know. Do the Raven merchants not have the T3 dust components? They could. I'm willing to go check. You just pulled a Diamond Head Fang out of a chest? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Astro Smasher We're 5 hours into the 24-hour stream. Oh man, I hate doing 24-hour streams, dude. It felt weird to me because, like, I generally don't stay awake that long solid, right? I always need some rest. I have to sleep a bit. I can't go a 24-hour period without sleeping. And so I did a 24-hour stream, and I did sleep during the stream. I put a AFK screen on, and, you know, I slept and everything. And it, what I really actually felt weird about, and I didn't quite like it, was waking up, right, from the rest, and then, like, just jumping straight into like an already running stream. You know what I mean? Like, that just felt weird to me. I didn't like it. I was like, I didn't have any time to, like, you know, wake up and gather my thoughts or none of that. It was just like eyes open, jumped right back in, and I hated it. I was like, oh, this sucks. I'm not doing this again. I would rather end the stream and then just start a new stream like the next day when I'm ready to go. You're getting some chores done before you start your vacation time, but you'll be on soon doing some stuff and streaming. Might be able to try the stream together thing. Ah, you want to do a little collabby? I'd be down. Would you be interested in doing XP grinding? Because I really want to push to 20 today. Really want to push to 20. Are you down for the collabo frickin' XP grindage? You look forward to see what you're going to do with the Orkboy song? Yo, Mad Gamers in the house. I see you out there, baby. Are you considering getting this game, dude? I saw you were asking about it in the Discord. I will tell you, though, it's hard, dude. This game is not an easy game. It's one of those, like, it's gonna kick your butt games. It's pretty easy up to about level 10. But after 10, dude, it's kind of unforgiving. A poem, that's right. Verithius hitting that poem. Let's go. Where you at, Verithius? You working? It's Monday, dude. Thought you were off on Mondays. This one's called Snowball by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
I made myself a snowball as perfect as could be. I thought I'd keep it as a pet and let it sleep with me. I made him some pajamas and a pillow for his head. And then last night it ran away. But first he wet the bed.
It's called Snowball by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Hey, thanks, Verithius, for hitting up that orc poem. And how are you today, dude? How are you today, bro? People laughing at the snowball, bro. It was a snowball, man. He melted. He melted, man. Guy put a little coat on him and everything, a hat. Of course the snowball melted. You've soloed your way up to 10. What do you do now? I would say get a goblin cave group, get a spider cave group, maybe try and get your way into a Halnir's cave group for the entryway. You could go to Avendir's Pass. There are panthers and bears and stuff like that that are your level. You could keep fighting mobs like that, like solo mobs. There's a lot of options. Have you been to Shalazam website, by the way? Shalazam. I'll show you this one here. I'll do a little pin. Yo, I see you out there. Turn up. Check this out, guys. Shalazam is similar to like the old Alakazam, right? In theory. But what they have is they've got some pretty cool stuff here. They got a full-blown map of Throne Fast, AVP, some of Hangor, a little bit of Mad Run. They also have a full map of Halnir Cave, which is a big indoor dungeon. Very critical information there. Also have a Dungeons tab where it'll kind of show you a range. These are all different group camps, level range. So you got the Goblin Caves, Gadai camps, the Wild Hives apparently, which I've never been to. Galdassi Ruins, Hobgoblins. There's the Spider Den. That's the Spider Caves I was talking about. All the way up to Halnir Cave. Spirit Manor starts around level 13. But these are good. These are good. All these are amazing camps. So, pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. Plus there's guides, quest guides, all that other stuff. Check it out, dude. It's my favorite resource right now. And I think you probably like it too. All right, Mr. Turnip. Here you go, my friend. Get you some cudgels. I might want one of those cudgels too, by the way. Because I'd use a combination of... I use daggers, swords, and clubs, depending on what the group needs me to do. You know, if I'm breaking the armor down, I'm using daggers. Backstabbing and daggering, backstabbing, daggering, that's my most damage, so that's really the most ideal one for me. But in some situations, I might need to slow with using a sword, and some other situations, I might actually need to lower their their magic resists by main-handing a club. So there's several options with the rogue, several things you can do. And you need at least one of each of those weapons on hand in a bag with you. Ooh, and tears. Thank you. That's it feels so good, that regeneration.
Oh, yeah, now that's real warm, real warm. Oh my god, it feels kind of tingly too. Hey, thanks for the regeneration, lad. I love it. I love it.
Little RP. I like the RP. So if you're watching the stream, you too can be an RPer. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. There ain't nothing to it. Look, you come and you stand on a fence like this and you go,
Hear ye, all gather around and sit down here.
and then we'll just see. Like if somebody does, then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Here we go. We've got a bit of RP. And what we do is we do one of these. We stealth. We come back out of stealth. We throw a caltrops.
We're being attacked!
And then we smoke bomb. There it is. RP. And then you pop up behind them and you go... You do a little star thingy. Pilfers out of pockets. And then another little star thingy. And then you disappear again. There it is, dude. RP. Pretend to be the character. Pretend to be the character. He just jumped on the well. No way, did he? Did he? Ugh. That's like the worst thing I've ever said in my life. I feel like, what the hell's down there? Nothing? No way. There's a secret door? Bro. Bro. Rat tails for Lendl. I never knew. What the hell's he doing with the tails? Bro, why does his face look like he looks meaning in a motherfucker, you know what I mean? He look like he'll scold you. Ah, these tails aren't good enough. What's in here? I could get through this door, dude. I was getting through some portcullises yesterday. I was able to shadow step through a portcullis yesterday somewhere. I'm not going to tell you where. But let's just say your boy Orkboy can get through a portcullis, dude. See this portcullis? See that treasure chest back there, bro? Let's get it. We're in, boys. We're in the vault. Shh, don't tell nobody. You could actually climb up over this vault too, though. I've seen people back here, so it's not it's not really like some crazy thing. But yeah, dude, I can, as long as it's line of sight, as long as my shadow step, if I can see over there, I can get through. It's line of sight. So if I can see through, and I can like look through there, I can get through. I'm loving Shadow Step, dude. I really hope they don't ever nerf it. It feels like it may get nerfed or possibly a small cooldown or something. But as it is now, it is just, let's go. Shadow Step, Shadow Step, Shadow Step, Shadow Step. It's like a little port, like a blink, like a forever blink. But it does work with axis, so like you can't really shadow step up, but you can do kind of cool stuff. So let's say I wanted to shadow step to this table, it probably won't do it because it's too tall. That one worked, but something a little taller, like the fence top, for example, might not. It might be too tall, and I've had trouble on mountains with it too. So. Yeah, failed ability, not in line of sight. Failed ability, not in line of sight. But then, if I go like, say like, if I'm on this bench, and I jump and shadow step, probably can do it. You know, you can get cheeky with it. You can do shit. See, there it is. I just shadow stepped off the corner of the fence there. And the way I'm using it, I have it bound to my thumb button so that I can, like, I have full movement, I have full rotation, everything's where it all's supposed to be. And I'm shadow stepping using a thumbie. That way I can just bring up the radial without ever taking my hands off of movement. It's pretty good. We could probably do a little cheeky get to the roof kind of a thing with it. Yeah, dude. I feel like a rogue so much, dude. I'm really loving the Pantheon rogue. Everything that it has is quite juicy. Quite juicy. And once you get your key binds set up real nice, real well. Get your muscle memory real attuned to those binds. You can quickly on the fly do so much stuff. I mean, JDion's seen it before, where like we'll get an ad and I'll already be stealthed, and then I'll just immediately drop some traps right on the frickin' ad. You know what I mean? And then go right to the mob we're fighting, start slashing while the mob's locked down in the trap sack there. The other guy is. We got, like, once you get into the fray, you know, and you start to feel the character, it really blossoms. And I would say most classes are like that too. I mean, the enchanters have such good stuff. The rangers are going good. Logan was playing that ranger like a freaking maniac, dude. He was so good at the control and like pulling and running and kiting, and like it's beautiful to see it in his hands. Same thing with Jonat, dude, on the monk. Phenomenal monk. He's able to do so much damage and pull so well and get his feign deaths off and like strategize pulls, and you know, and so it's just beautiful to see the character in the hands of someone that capable. And when you get a nice team together, dude, it feels great. How did I get the footage of Jack Sparrow running? It's called God, what the fuck is it called? Tangia. These are all Tangias. These are overlays on Tangia that you can set up to redeem for channel points.
And there is only one thing.
So they're already done.
Not today.
You gotta get Tangia, dude.
Dumb.
The Tangia bot.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Bum 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 bum. And then you just pick them out. You go through a whole list of cool stuff. You test them out, see which ones you like. They probably have Grinch ones and stuff. Yeah, they probably do. More than likely. They got Grinch. They got all that stuff, dude. Applaud the Stream, Blue Screen, Wasted. I've got some. DVD hits the corner. This is from The Office. They were all sitting around having a meeting, and they're just watching this DVD thing on an idle screen, and they're hoping it hits a corner, dude. And it never would. It like never would hit the corner. And they're like, "Oh, dude, oh!" They yell when it hits the corner, bro. And the manager thinks the meeting's going off good. It's so stupid, dude. But I really like The Office, the show. I think they did well with it. I haven't really watched much of the British version. I know there's a British version, and they got some good actors in it. But I've mostly been sticking to the American version, so. Where do you get the Tangia? Tangia.com, I think. You know. Tangia. You can sign up through your Twitch. You know, if your Twitch is logged in, you can just go through your Twitch add-on and then you know, you sign in. You got a kind of a little like screen there. You can pick them and stuff, and it takes a little time to work it up, to work it out, you know. Bunch of settings and everything. Gadai insignia is used for a quest or something? I'm not sure, actually. Let me check, because I have one in the bank. I think so, because I've seen people collecting them, but they could just be a vendor trash. I saved one without looking at it. No, it's a material. It says it's a material. So it's definitely used for something. I don't know, though. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what it's used for. Hell yeah, do a little collabo with Jadeon, dude. That'll be cool. A little collabo, bro. A little balabo collabo.
Excuse me.
Hey, Q's in the house, dude. Q. Oh my god, Q. I've been getting cheeky, dude. I've been getting cheeky. Check this out, bro. Bro. Tier 3 spear schematic. Tier 3 knuckle schematic. Tier 3 axe schematic. I can't even make this shit, dude. It's gonna be like levels away. I don't even know how I'm gonna get these components because I don't even know if they're in yet. I've been getting cheeky, dude. So in the plains, there are tier 3 chests. You get a shot at some of the good schematics. You get a shot at potentially a complete tier 3 item. Just a flat out tier 3 banger could come out of them. We've looted 4 chests. We've not gotten any completed tier 3 items yet, but we've gotten 4 schematics. There's a club schematic too. I gave it to our main carpenter for a tier 3 club. So we're getting big boy weapons. We're getting like the start of big boy weapons soon. But I'm not sure if some of those materials are even available. Let me actually look in here to see if those claddimers and stuff are something that I'll be able to make. Yeah, weapon cladding. So yeah, so the cladding is in there. So I would be able to do that. But also, where am I going to get the iron, right? I have not found any iron nodes at all. And I don't think that the plains, even though they have some monsters and even though they have like treasure chests and stuff too, I have not seen any nodes out there at all. No, I have not seen any iron or anything like that, or any plants or anything. So you do have some iron? No way, bro. Where'd you get your iron? Holy shit, Q's got iron. It would still be a few levels before I can make it. The skill range for those items is actually I probably need to be like level 25 plus before I could even get to the crafting skill to do it. So nice. We're gonna do a big group. We're gonna do a big group. Very excited. You found it on the top of a mountain? Wow. Sheesh. Alright. So it does exist. If there's iron out there, I'll be able to find where to farm some, I think. You know, wherever you found that node, dude, I'll just lay up. Every 20 minutes, check it, see if the iron's up. Is the iron up? Let's go. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do our first collab. I'm gonna do my first collab on the stream with Jadeon77. He's the leader of Forge. Also a very knowledgeable resource when it comes to Pantheon and Pantheon questions. So we're gonna go get out there. We're gonna do a little groupage. We're gonna do a little collabage. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I would really like to get 20. Level 20 would be quite nice indeed. Oh, let's see here. Swap this for this. Oops. Yeah, we don't need to hold the torch. We need to hold a dagger. His Thronefest tour guide from Wild's End was nice. Yeah, I watched the reverse one of that when I was heading out to the plains for the first time. I watched the Thronefest to Wild's End, which is cool. He has two of them. He's got the Thronefest to Wild's End, and he's got the Wild's End to Thronefest. I like that. I can appreciate that style, and I think the viewers themselves can appreciate that style, right? They get to pick which way they're going. Pretty smart there, JDon. Pretty darn smart. I see you out there, baby. He's a really talented video editor. I've never edited a video in my life. And I've watched JDon do a bit of video editing on stream. And I think he's really good at it. I'm going to go up this way. This is a shortcut to AVP. It's a shortcut to mushrooms. Those hobbits, dude. They always know a shortcut to mushrooms. Every time. Every time. You'd be like, hey, where are you taking us? Hey, where are you taking us? I know a shortcut. Oh, okay. What's at the end of this shortcut? Mushrooms. Every time. If you know, you know. I'm gonna bind at this stone. They're like leprechauns, but instead of gold, it's shrooms. Exactly, dude. And it's by dumb luck. Okay, so the chapter in the book is called A Shortcut to Mushrooms. And it's when they're essentially escaping Farmer Maggot, who's pissed at them for being in the field or whatever. But because of dumb luck and because of how hobbits are so lucky like that, the shortcut to the mushrooms, where they fall and they find the mushrooms and then they hide under the log, actually saved their lives, dude, from the wraith. From the ring wraith. So it's so like blissfully hobbity. It's so hobbit. It's hobbit luck. Which kind of sets the premise for the reason why the hobbits are so lucky, and the fact that their innocence kind of protects them from the ring, or at least, you know, that's what ended up happening with Bilbo and Frodo too. Like it was their sheer hobbit luck that frickin' like essentially kept them out of danger the whole time, because that ring is trying to bring danger in. It's looking for it, and it's influencing anything around it. You mean Gollum was a hobbit too, and Frodo was a bit iffy at the end there? Oh yeah, dude, it can't last forever. I mean, the hobbit luck that's exactly it. It's just a run of luck, you know. It's just a run of luck, and it's just a bit of like an innate defense, but yeah. All right, we're going after ghosts, boys. These are the good mobs. Gollum was a river person. It was older race. Yeah, he was. He technically wasn't a hobbit, but they were like very hobbity. He's a river folk. He is. which is basically like some humans and some hobbits were hooking up, and you know what I mean? It's like it's still got a little hobbit in them, dude. Them feet hairier than a motherfucker. Hey, Grix, what up, bro? Happy Monday, folks. Happy holidays as well. Brickyas, what's up? So as a player interested in getting into this, how do you know where to go? Are there level indicators? Ah, good question. Fantastic question. There are indicators. You can consider the targets when you target something and you hit the C button to consider it. It'll tell you how hard it is compared to you, so you get a little bit of a thing. This Shalazam here that I've linked, it does have a camps and dungeons guide. So like the Thug Camp is level 5, the Avalia Skellies is level 5, you know, all the way up to like 40 plus content. They got some basic guides on some pretty basic camps and stuff. There's other options too. You can fight wild creatures all over the map everywhere. You know, you don't have to go to a group camp or do group content, but by going to the group camps and doing group contents, you're going to get group gear upgrades, you're going to get coin and higher XP values, faster leveling, that sort of thing. So there's many options. They have a small overworld map of the area that are unlocked right now. There's 6 zones unlocked to us. I've been doing a lot of exploring, a lot of sneaking around on this rogue, going deep into caves and dungeons and the hidden places of the land. And I'm seeing a lot of things that are really cool that are going to be coming out. I'm seeing temples and towers and castles and just really cool stuff. There's a lot of framework out there. I was exploring. Yo, Chris X. Kirkisk. I don't know why I said Chris X. Kirkisk, dude. Hello. I was exploring the Silent Plains, which is the highest level zone that we have active right now in the game. And I was kind of, you know, cruising around. There was all kinds of big creatures and various things. There was this spire, dude, this freaking twisting spire hanging off of a ocean cliff. And when I got kind of closer to it, I could see that there was like lava waterfalls and stuff coming off it, dude. It's going to be a cool place, whatever that place is. But I've also seen a few other things too. I don't want to like ruin all the spoilers or anything, because I'm just kind of like keeping it, you know, keeping an eye on some new places and some interesting points of interests. But I will tell you, I'm getting into the deep of it. Ooh, a treasure chest. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. We got a heavy scale, leggings, armor smiths. Wow. A random treasure chest, dude. Didn't even expect that one. Holy moly, bro. Wow. 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 Tripwire 55, what up? Have you been to the Silent or Eastern Plains? I have, dude. I've explored them fairly thoroughly. I've been getting a little bit cheeky, Tripwire. I've been getting cheeky, dude. I freaking went out to the Eastern Plains and the Silent Plains, and I ninja'd some chests. We got some tier 3 weapon schematics that we're essentially saving for later. These weapon schematics won't be able to craft them probably till maybe closer to level 30. Yeah. So we did. We got some nice stuff. Am I lost? I feel lost. Where am I? Who am I? Ah, there's the lake. Okay. I know where I am now. Oh shit, I ran right over top of that spider. Sheesh. Usually I try not to go directly over top of a spider or something, right? At least sidestep it a little. They're dark though, it's dark out here. So dark. I'm off course just a little. I need to go a little more north, I think. I tried to come the back way thinking I was like, oh, I know the way. I know my way around here. And I got a little off course, but I'm back on course now. I know where we are. Gonna use the bind stone here. That way I'm closely bound here. What, you hunting? Dude, we're going for ghosts, man. We're going after ghosts in Halnir. Got a little group formed up. We got Enchanter, Dire Lord, Wizard, Cleric, and then I think we're looking for another DPS. But it's got to be, I believe it's got to be like 16, 17 plus to even hit the ghosts. They're quite resistant. Hey, Taylor, baby. Merc's bow. Cool name. Alright, here's the boys. Let's hear it for the boys. Let's hear it from my man. I like that song actually. I don't care, I'll sing it. Alright. We're going in. Big dungeon, big dungeon. I say we change the vibe a little bit here. Get some dungeon tunes going. Also, we're gonna join Discord. we got JD and I are gonna do a little collab. So we're gonna join the Discord channel. You guys are gonna hear some nerds, man. You're gonna hear them nerds.
Yeah,
because you're only going to be down 2 int compared to the Darkmere, but you start with the base 8 strength and 8 stamina and all the other stats.
Yeah, and when they add the racial for the ogres, where they get hit based on strength, it means you'll be able to hit things higher. The only reason I'm saying Darkmere is better at the moment is because when they get the int buff, they get 12 int, and that gives them an extra stat when they consume Dex and Con. So instead of getting 5, I get 6. So I'm going to test, and the thing that sucks about Int Dialord is there's only jewelry, because we can't.
I'll bring him down a little bit.
Weapons, anything. Until they change.
Can't stack it the way you want to.
Yeah, so until they change the crafting, which I hope they do, make more builds viable or more fun. Like, let me put Int on my chain or Int on my longsword.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
What's going on, big boy?
Ahoy, ahoy.
Direlord doesn't actually have a true taunt. They generate threat through their ghosts.
Nice, dude. Splashed them all, bro. Everybody's standing here. Splash. Luckily, Jadeon is a fish boy.
I'm waiting to see if Vengeance responds. He was responding and now he's not.
We're gonna do a little collab. All right, JD, you ready to do the collab? I'm gonna hit the knock button.
Sure, brother. I've never done it, so it should be interesting.
Yeah, there it goes. Should be. Okay. Did it work or negative?
I don't know. So we're in a combined, I think it put us in almost like a voice channel where we can hear one another, which we can already do that over Discord, so I'll mute over there. But let me see. Let's pull up your chat. I see Turnip is talking. Hey, if you guys are in my chat right now, y'all say something and let's see if it pops up in the combined chats. Are you seeing messages from Bad News Brian and Antirig in your chat?
No, not yet. No, let me. Because it asked me to knock again, so I don't know. Maybe I didn't accept something.
Hold up.
Oh, it's looking good now on the Twitch page. I've never done
if you're in Orkboy's stream right now, put an X in chat.
Yeah, X is in chat. X is in chat if you're in Orkboy stream. We gotta see it. We're testing something here. We're doing a first collab.
Because I don't know if I'm seeing your chat, bro. Okay, I just saw an X from Crest. So yeah, it looks like chats are provided.
Yeah, we're on, dude. We're on together. We're doing it.
Cool. We're doing it together, dude, boy.
We're doing it and doing it raw.
I tried getting Vengeance to come join us.
Yeah, I feel bad because Sir Wormbait the other day, I think he wanted to collab with me, and I didn't notice it and stuff, and I didn't know what it was, so I didn't accept it. So, but I want to hook him up too soon with one.
Yeah, I've dropped a couple of rather large raids on Sir Wormwood because he's always on late. I see a wild Murks hanging out down here in the cavern. Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch, if you are a 18 plus DPS, we have one spot open. Now would be a good chance for you to jump in with us. I'm trying to find someone from the guild, but it is currently open.
That's right. 18 plus. Fail of Azera server. We're fighting ghosts.
17.
Get in here!
I'll be pushing them.
My coffee's all dry. I don't even know why I put it up to my mouth. There was nothing in it. Alright, we're gonna grind, dude. I'm excited to grind.
All right.
Very excited to grind. I want to hit 20. I'm looking for 20.
Right, in a minute somebody's gonna respond like, oh yeah, I'll come join us. You got 5 at the same time. Like, you sons of...
I remember how to play as an enchanter again. I haven't played with one for like 4 or 5 days.
Bro, it's been insane trying to get people because there's been nobody to group with at the level.
Yep.
Yeah, we get a lot of fall off, I think.
I'm not blaming anybody, but you know, it sucks.
Like
Yeah,
14, 15 plus, we get a lot of fall off, I feel like. Or people want to try a new thing or a new guy, and that's cool, you know. But the post 18 crowd is small.
My sleeping schedule's, you know, it's basically when you start.
Is dungeon grinding viable? It is. It is.
Yeah.
You can
And then
you can
I
do
wake
it.
up just as you're ending.
That's
like,
the
you
best
know,
form of
another hour.
XP.
Yeah, which is kind of intended.
Yep.
That's why I wanted to have some Aussie folks.
Yep.
Alright, so I guess we don't really have the ability to summon anybody back, but we could, I guess let's go back there and start killing them. If we gotta clear for somebody to come in, we'll clear for somebody to come in. Because this
We
group
can
can
just
definitely kill ghosts.
We can just invis them.
Okay, come on, please.
Poisoning my
Yeah,
blade.
like a shaman, if they can just sit there and, you know, semi-heal DPS.
See if Answer is still available. For a moment, he said he might could come.
Enter? Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to get.
Oh,
Wait,
shit!
Vengeance just responded. Hold up.
There he is. Krieger's on. Word. We just got in a group. But I appreciate you doing the cooking, dude.
Yeah, I
And
had
you
asked
should
Answer
see
this
my
morning,
bank, bro.
and he's
It's
like, "Nah, I got
blasted,
good
dude.
stuff
I
on
got
today."
stacks of meat.
Then he messaged me a few minutes later.
Stacks of stuff.
He's like, still need a healer? I'm like, nope.
I could probably have like 200 plus salt, cooking salt for you. I got a lot. And I got you a few more bags. But we'll just have to link up for the trade and probably another time because we're just getting started on a good group. No worries, man. It's all good. It's all good. I wasn't like waiting, but I was hoping I was like, oh, I'm gonna probably get in a group soon.
So
I'm gonna
basically,
collab with JD
that's
on
what
as
this
well
is.
today, and then
Too many times.
I was just kind of hanging around. But I found some good treasure, dude. Bro, look at this, Krieger. We're getting cheeky on the rogue, man. Tier 3 spear schematic. Tier 3 knuckle schematic. Tier 3 axe schematic. These are big. Those are going to be
Let me know when
big.
it throws me out of the group, guys.
I can make two-handed swords, 16 damage plus 2 dex. Big old two-handed clapper. So we're getting good. We're starting to get good. Look at those skill levels. I know I can't quite get there yet. By the time I
I
am
can make the T2 food well now, as well as
maybe
you know,
I
21,
think my
I should be able to build some of that stuff, some of the lower levels of that.
coming back in now.
We'll
I
see.
guess I'm later.
But yeah, so we're on Discord with some buddies. We are currently collaborating with the guild leader, and he's streaming as
Oh,
well.
you were stuck over, didn't you?
No, I run really fast.
Shut up, fat boy. Let's start moving. I need cleric buff, please.
Alright. My blades are poisoned.
I had to zone out to get vengeance.
We're gonna push some XP. Get you a piece of Fade Steel? Dude, I'll try, man. We'll see what we can get. I hope we do get some Fade Steel today. He just invised me. I'm a rogue.
No, it is helpful though. Oh boy.
I don't even know if Invis works. Basically, if you break the 8-meter smell barrier, they're gonna be pissed off at you anyway. So
Yeah.
it's more of a for funsies than actual functional. So you guys
Oh,
go
this-
ahead.
we got-
Go ahead and head back. Mercs, out guys, let's go.
Alright, I'm just gonna run ahead then.
Turnips like Invis doesn't work. I'm not doing it.
Oh.
Oh, I got hit.
Alright, stop. You just one more. We gotta kill these.
I got the Ravager on me.
Somebody's breaking mezzes.
Not me.
There's an Iron World Ravager at the back. Yep.
Ah, shit. Mezzes and stuff got all broke up.
We cannot just run like that again. We gotta go
It's
slow.
all clear. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We'll just clear then.
If you can make it to the entrance, make it to the entrance, run. It's just not worth it, unfortunately, because too many things, there's too much, like, it's okay, but it's, you gotta go slow enough that as soon as you see it, you get aggro, you stop.
Yeah, I was being particularly careful there, chat. I was waiting for
Alright, let me go
to
recheck.
like see what unfolded, you know, as far as like the aggro, which one we were gonna assist onto, that kind of thing. I was just like really trying to be extra careful. I've always felt that invising or sneaking to a camp kind of can go bad real quickly. You know, it can go sour pretty quickly, unfortunately.
Alright, so that was our warm up, you know, our first death of the day, just getting that out of the way.
Here I am, just alive still. I was just waiting, man. I was like, you know, if we get a good target, a solid one, I'll open up on them. But
In Final Fantasy XI, you had to invis, remove smell, and
it is better to clear in. It always is. It doesn't really take that much longer, and you get your flow. You get your, like, this guy's doing this guy's doing that. Oh, my one ability, I need to move it back. I moved it yesterday, or you know what I mean? Like the first few battles of the dungeon just gets that flow going amongst the party. And these aren't that hard. These are gray con rats. We'll carve through these so quickly. So I'm always a big fan of doing that. Will there be PvP in this game? Ha, Chell93, excellent question. Yes, as a matter of fact, they're looking to boot up the first PvP server in January. They're trying to get one up, or at least a few up. There will be PvP. The PvP will not be balanced. The PvP is, the game is a PvE game. They're developing the game as a played game to be a PvE primarily game. So whatever on the PvP servers, whatever the abilities are like, they're going to be like. They plan to not tune or not change or not adjust anything for the PvP side because they're not focusing on it. But they do know that it would be fun and a lot of players want to try it out and see what it's like. I will probably have a character on the PvP server when it launches in January. It's gonna be wild, dude. It's gonna be big because you gotta figure
what we should do, Rax, is just let
all the players
Dax the lowest level. As soon as he sees a green one, start going from there.
all the players that have been leveling up and testing and everything over the few years that are somewhat, you know, experienced at the game.
He has the mana, sir. I'm gonna start.
They're gonna be on there. New guys that want to try PvP out for just
So they
because
fixed
that's what
that
they like to
same
do,
problem. It's
they'll
just
be
a
on there. Well, I do want to experiment. My main character will be here. Our main
So Rex, what did they end up doing?
rating and everything's going to be here.
It was a faulty breaker.
Yeah, you told me that, but I didn't hear you respond with what you're doing to fix it. Did you just change the breaker out?
Yeah, we replaced it. Yeah, we didn't know what it was. Like, it was weird because the oven was disconnecting something that it wasn't connected to.
Yeah.
So like, what's going on with that? It was just the breaker next to it was fucking with the faulty breaker somehow. So we just got it swapped over. It's all good.
When I first moved into this house, because it's a rental, I'm only here temporary. Two of the plugins, when they had wired them into the breaker box, they had wired them in together unintentionally, and they were on separate walls.
We're going after ghosts, guys. These are big experience mobs, heavy experience, as well as very good loot. We're talking 30, 40 silver a piece
Like,
each
what the hell is it like?
for
It's
each
weird,
mob.
The way it's actually doing it, right?
So we'll be making some gold. We'll be getting some treasure. And the main important part is the XP will be flowing.
Alright, we'll res the rest of the bodies as we go. I'm going to feed Dak some mana. Dak, what we're going to do is as we move forward, I need you to
The guy, I like that guy's name, The Chronic.
Kill that mob. Is that all of them?
I see you out there, baby.
My bad, turn. I didn't know that was all of them. So Dak, you're the leader. Con things as you move.
My buddy had a character named
That
Dabs
right
and
there to the left
Stabs.
is
He was a
green.
rogue.
Alright, take him.
Dabs and Stabs. I thought it was hilarious. Okay, so these Ravagers, Krieger. See this Ravager? He does an ability called Ravage. It's a frontal AoE. It's got to be either interrupted or the tank can avoid it. He can walk through it. See, here he is. He's ravaging. He's hitting in front. He's hitting in front. He's hitting in front. And then he turns around. If that thing hits you, dude, it's like a Honda slap. It's like 10 hits. Just bat, 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 bat. It's meant to be a tank buster. So it's your first challenge as like for a real
Cavalry
mechanic
on
in the
right,
game.
Right there in the middle is green.
It can be interrupted by any of the casters or anybody in the party,
Yep.
or the guy can just simply avoid
The
it.
one on
He
the right
doesn't.
is gray.
He doesn't
That
have
means
to
we
get hit
kill
by
the
it.
stalker and
Kill the Cowboys first.
Yep. I'm on the Ravager. I'm on the
No,
Ravager.
it's mess. It's mess. It's mess.
I'm just kind of waiting to
fucking take
see
Cabalist,
what
right?
we're
It is
doing. I think we're going after the Kabbalist first.
I'll do the forward max right now. Just so you can sit back and tank and I mean, unless you want to do the thing.
As long as you can, it's always easy to get the Ravager.
Do you want me to leave the Ravagers to you first?
If you can, yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that
Ravager?
from now on. Yeah, I got you. From now on, I'll
It's mainly the
It's not a hard mechanic, but it's one of those ones that
Yep, no problem.
will make or break a party. People will leave and stuff if they die from it like 2 or 3 times, you know, that kind of thing. There's the Ravage. I'm going to go ahead and interrupt it with a stun. See, I ate that one. I took that Ravage. No Ravage for you, rat!
One stalker to go and we're out here.
Dude boy, rat boy, at it again. It feels good. Yeah.
Who is it who wanted a DPS?
It's Poof. He's on Blurtfish right now.
What level is he?
I think we got him to 18 last night. I can't remember.
I mean, if he wants to take my spot, then we can have Vengeance tank, and you have another
I'm gonna
DPS who's better for the ghost.
move my Shadow
Vengeance
Step
has to go
and my
like
Sinister
an hour and a half.
Strikes.
Okay.
I want my Sinister Strikes on my thumb button.
Let's see if we can
Because
move.
it's my cooldown. It's my big damage cooldown.
Watch out for the creepers.
It increases my damage, but it also lets me avoid armor too. So if I'm having trouble getting my armor break up, you know, I try my armor break, doesn't go up.
Great. Don't
Try it again, doesn't go up. I'll actually use Sinister Strikes just to get the bypass as well when trying to apply the next one.
We gotta kill the Cabalist as well, because pulling the Ravage will pull the Cabalist, so let's just kill the Cabalist right here.
Yep. Agreed.
Both Ravagers ahead.
Drop a few traps just to help with the fight in case something else shows up. Hopefully I get 20. I'll be real glad to get 20 if I could today. That's like a nice big boost, a nice, like a next tier almost.
Blowfish is going to make his road back to that, so when Vengeance has to bounce, we've got him back there. What time are you taking off today, Rex?
I'll get like maybe 2-3 hours.
You make it 3 hours, then you come back for a little while, and then
Literally, I was waiting for Gray Bat, and he got on, and he messaged me just as we got in the cave. I was like, oh, I think it'd be hours longer. Like, give me like 3 hours. That's always the way with it.
It is, dude. As soon as you get a group of people.
These little creeper spiders are easy, they're squishy, but they hit really freaking hard. They will absolutely murder your healers, your casters, anyone. They'll take down a warrior, dude. Like if he gets 3 of them on him and they're just pounding him, they'll take him down quick.
Spider on me. Just dead.
Uh-oh. Freaking Sire-acted from the side. He started biting me. See how much damage he did? That was one bite. He took me down like over a third. Bursty biters, man. The bursty little biters.
I should not auto-attack my nose.
That's what I saw.
Yeah, I turned around and targeted and forgot that I was smacking the other one with my stick. It's like, you are taking your nose with auto-attack. See, this is the other thing that sucks right now, is the only 2 tanks we have at this level are you two. So I hate having y'all in a group at the same time because nobody else can group as well. It also sucks when one of you 2 you're not available because there is no tank.
We're getting a couple up, which is good. Oh yeah, this Kalana is in there, yeah.
Yeah, well, like Curb's almost there. He's got a dual box going with I think a shaman and a tank, and he's like 17 or 18 now, so he's finally getting up there.
All right, how's the right and the left?
We're taking the scavenger in front of us right now. Yeah. I'm measuring the stalker.
Stalker was well. He was great.
We're just killing it. It's not worth. Oh, he's Iron Willed. Switch to the stalker. Yeah.
Switching stalker.
I've got both. I'll take both.
It's rooted. Just step away from it and get you. Turn up a stick on the root. As soon as the dots are off, I'll remake it. It's flashing now. Good adjustment.
There we go. Now we're grinding.
I can at the moment keep like 2 to 3 elites while people focusing.
Nice. If you want a multi-tank, just call it out.
I will.
Oh wow, Spoof has a beard.
The main problem is I can get the positioning right so I can use my splatter.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you what, Rex, if you want, if you want to get back to the room with Rex, and then if you want to jump over and do the thing with Very Bad, when I'll just DM you when Venge has to bounce. Does that work? That way you can kind of.
He's great.
Test
The
them
guy
both
on
worlds.
the left is great.
Oh, that's okay. I can say it for now because, like I said, Poof will log on once Vengeance goes. Watch the slide behind us. Are you playing bad there because I have to switch my key bindings back and I keep forgetting to rebind some buttons?
Yeah, dude, that's so annoying. I can't wait for characters to see it.
Did anybody need the bag?
Yeah, does anybody need
I'd roll on a bag, yeah. I don't have one.
Just go up and get it.
Yeah, I think
I don't have it either.
Okay, roll 100, you two.
89, boy!
No, get scammed, it's not there.
Nah, it's not there?
No, somebody already yoinked it today.
Ah, man, that's my best roll I ever rolled, bro.
Come to us, come to us.
I am with you.
Okay. A lot of people log out up there and get it as soon as they wake up.
Yeah, I've done that, yeah.
Alright, we'll stay here, wait for the roamer and pull that. We'll get these spiders. I can't do anything against those spiders since everything I have is a channel. Or need to readiness.
What class is the tank? We've got a Dire Lord here, and a Warrior, actually. 2 of them. I think Raxiel, he's the Dire Lord. I think he's
Roamer's slow.
leaving soon or something, and then Vengeance is taking over, but Vengeance is going to climb up here with us and log out in there or something. We've got another rogue that's with us too that's going to swap in.
Yeah, I made like a food run for Taylor and Felden the other day.
Something
I
like
just basically ran my dialogue straight past everything.
Here it comes. It's all you, Rax.
The Stalker.
That's so weird that I pulled one of the 2 back.
Yep.
It's getting broken, so you're kind of getting
Oh, good. Oh, okay, I tagged it.
It's all good.
Yeah, I got him both. I got him.
I think I broke it. I was using my
You did
assist.
break it. You did break it. I was looking at my chat and it said Dax definitely broke
There
this.
we go, there we go.
I assisted.
Get back in the shadows between fights if you can. That way at least your first hit is a big opener. Less resists and stuff coming out of the shadows with it.
We need those backs and tails for helping me.
And it was a backstab, so
I wish I would known that.
they performed well out of the shadows. I can filter my combat text. You can hit self and outgoing in your combat text here. So I can filter that for you guys. So now you should be able to just see my hits.
It's kind of weird, Orkboy. It doesn't show us the game yet when I go to the Twitch page.
I was looking. It showed it for me, but let me check.
It said the host has removed you.
Oh.
This window. You left me, Orkboy.
No.
Here, invite me, will you? Are you down to do it the reverse way? Okay.
Basically,
Oh.
send some stuff, Jaden. All we really want is
Yo.
stuff grenades at the moment.
I ended
So
up
the
on a
lesser
new
acid
screen
flasks
now,
down to lesser
like a
toxic
shared
flasks.
cool screen.
Lesser toxic flasks. And the spell crit chance, the Sage's filter.
Nice.
Wait, I'll send you the stuff properly later on after this. I'm just going to take screenshots of what we need and what Matt's.
Alright, we should be good now.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Spider, we'll probably kill somebody.
I'm glad you checked, dude. I'm glad you double checked too, because I want it to work correctly.
Jack, are you able to walk past this stuff, or do we need to clear it for you?
Is the chest up, Turnip?
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet chest.
Calm down, Orkboy. It's not that kind of chest.
Everybody likes big chests.
Agreed.
Right?
Sorry, that's an animal book.
I'm getting your stream on stuff in my chat, Orkboy. Just saw please no meta information during RP. That's awesome.
Dude, definitely don't meta during RP, bro. Never meta during RP. Never meta during RP, bro.
Pocket sand. The plan of my existence.
Almost threw a fucking deck chest in my window yesterday as well.
What?
Why the power was out, I'm like, I put this deck chair together, put it apart, and I reached it, like, you know, I pulled it, out of the boxing, got the tools, the Allen key ready, and then as I placed the box up, there's a huge nail sticking out the back of the back chair, where the wood is, straight into my fucking index finger.
Oh shit, it's a couple of creepers right there. Creepers!
That was weird as fuck. The banner basically made it hide from me, right? I couldn't see it.
Yeah, banners have got some very weird interactions right now. Like, you can tab target them. I don't like them.
Hey, Bebop and Beebs!
Oh, no, it was just basically, I think you placed it
The
exactly
sharing
the same,
crashes
so
sometime?
exactly
Where, yeah, it's my first time. I think it's both our first time. Both Jadion and I. Never done it before.
Got one coming. I'm on the drowsy.
I'm getting the two over here.
The sound effects are really good in combat. Like the metal on metal sounds and stuff are really nice. Immersive. How do we enter the giveaway? That'll be a Jadion question, my man. A Jadion question. He's in charge of those giveaways.
boss.
Big damage, big damage. Saw some crits in there. Backstab 57.
Oh, I have to read on my phone. My secret.
Spider over here. I'm making, hey, nice soft leather. So good. Spiders are biting me, Dak. Save me, Dak. Them bubbles, bro. Them bubbles.
Is the ring up?
That's what I'm about to look at because I know a lot of us still want the ring. I don't think Turnip has it, and I don't have it either.
I've got the restraint one, the closest one.
Okay. Wait a second. I don't see the ring. No ring. Somebody came in here and mended everything this morning.
Yeah.
What way? I don't even have you turn on. I can hear you guys.
Now we're cooking. Soon we'll be in EXP land. These are okay EXP, these Black Rose guys.
First one since it's nullifier.
They have they're like light bluish and stuff to us now, you know, greens and light blues. But where we're going, it gets nice. There's also going to be a Black Rose keep that comes out. So like these guys' home keep is out of here too, out of AVP, Avengers Peak Pass. Appreciate you guys. It's kind of interesting having the shared chat, you know what I mean? But it's cool. He said he was getting my notifications, bro. He said it said in his stream, please no meta during RP. That's hilarious, bro. He looked over and saw, please no meta information during RP. Oh man, it's like he's getting a notification for something he's never even done.
It's just a soldier up upstairs.
Yo, Keith P.
Exposed.
Here's an Uthurian soldier. This is the lowest level ghost. Yo, Shelly coming in with the Frollo. That's a cute name, Shelly 93. I like it. I like the way it's spelled. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream, friend. We're hanging out with JD. We're doing some stabbing. I stab him, he slabs him. That's the deal.
Okay, does everybody have the skills? Everybody ready in case we get a mana weave to run in?
It's safe to come in right now. I'm watching. Just go
I
in.
got a deal for you, JDon.
What's the deal?
I stab 'em, you slab 'em.
Okay, brother. We got Mana Weaver coming up the stairs now. Get ready. This one has no traits. Do not miss the interrupt on Unmortal Surge. I'm slowing it now. Line of sighting the first cast.
I'm gonna use some hit food as well while I'm in here.
Silencing it for 6 seconds.
I only have one left though. It's my last one. Oh, my last hit food. They've lasted a while though. I've done well with those.
Ignore the blast. I take care of those.
Take silence for 6 seconds. I will still take the next Unmortal.
Somebody interrupted the blast.
Yeah, I stunned it.
You guys don't touch the blast. That's me.
Okay.
Yeah, the Unmortal Surge, that right there, that has to be stopped or it's in right to the target. You save all interrupts for that. Beautiful.
All right, I'll keep an eye on it, and if I see it doesn't get interrupted or whatever, I'll do mine as the last thing, my stun.
Yeah, I take care of the Eldritch Blast because that's a tank view. I can basically get rid of that every time. And Surge is on you guys because you got 3 people.
Strikers incoming, it's already pre-slowed.
These are tough, guys. These are much harder mobs than I've ever really fought in the game so far. I have fought them a few times, but barely. Like, we were still pretty low when we tried to, and we wiped and stuff like that. But now we're more appropriate level for them.
Wrath of Wraiths here. You only have to worry about Wrath of Wraiths on the Strikers. You do not have to worry about it on the Disciples, but if it's a Striker, then that's Wrath of Wraiths.
You guys want to see a really cool secret room, chat? Check this out, dude.
Okay, I'm trying to see where the Pather, the Roamer is real
Check
quick.
this out. Little cubby hole up here. You climb in.
It's going to be a Disciple.
Check it out, bro. Little chill pad. It's got a bed and a desk. There's a key here. Ground spawn.
Ignore the soldier.
Oh, cool.
Does it when it comes in the room.
I logged out there before. I started the stream in there before. I was just like sitting there, chilling on the bed when I was starting to stream up.
Nesling soldier now. He's got the black culture. Just a second. I can't remember. It was so nice having 2 of the healing debuffs last night because we had a Necro with us. And we decided to take
Yo, weird. Hey, thanks for hitting that follow.
Don't worry about
appreciate it.
Obviously, that's if you are going to flash and light are the important ones.
Is the game hard? It is, Shally. It can be a bit challenging. This game really ramps up like 12 plus, 14 plus, you know, 16 plus area. You start seeing some mechanics on mobs. You start seeing a lot of stuff. These ones we're fighting here are tough. We got a nice, appropriate group for it right now. So we're handling it. We got another guy here, a soldier. He's been mesmerized the whole time.
On this one, you want to make sure we're interrupting shield wall. Do not let shield wall go through, or your physical DPS becomes nothing else he does really matters.
Ah, refreshing. Yo, aim to win. Dude. I wish you were on this game with us, dude. This game is really cool. You would like it, dude. Feels like EQ. Goku Buster! Goku but stronger. Why do I say Buster?
Or can you get the next shield wall, Orkboy?
Yeah, I'll watch for it. Is that it? The shield slam, or is it called shield wall?
Shield wall, shield wall. It reduces all damage he takes by like 60 to 80%. And once it's up, it never goes down.
Ah, shit, I thought that was it. But anyway, he should be stunned until he dies. Oh! Yeah, I'm a sucker for the, like, I see a yellow bar and I'm like, I just go straight in.
So I got rid of my grip, so I now have the heal debuff.
Yo, Butt Chunder, what's up?
Yep, good. I like you being
Rangers can use two-hand right now. Yeah, they can. I built one for Chill Logan. Chill Logan's getting this 16 damage plus 2 dexterity great sword, dude. It's a good one. Oh, they're just fighting over here and I'm standing around.
I'm so glad they were just pulled down on spell turn.
Yo, Azarel 979, welcome to the stream, friend. Hello. The JDon Gaming Discord can now be found here. Feel free to join.
Oh yeah, you don't really opponents as well, Vengeance. Pretty sure Wrath is a friend.
It's pretty interesting. I've never collabed before. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's different. It's different. It's one of those things that the more you do it, the better you kind of get at it. Okay, we're gonna do a disciple.
It's Iron Willed as well.
Oh boy, iron-willed. So these guys have traits sometimes, these creatures we're fighting. Or any creature for that matter in the world. This disciple has iron-willed, which is immune to most crowd control effects. So if you're pulling some mobs, one guy has iron will, can't really lock him down, so you want to fight him first.
Vengeance, don't get in front of it.
Fight it first, because you can't lock it down.
I think this heals it when we damage it, doesn't it?
I haven't really looked at what font does. I need to figure that one out, because that's a new skill they didn't have back before.
Yeah, I got told font was when you attack it, it heals itself for the damage.
Interesting. Turnip says it's a hot.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna try to tease out this.
Steel Morningstar.
Nice, dude. I'm gonna try to tease out this soldier if I can.
At Dubar Crew,
What's
you
the
feel
other
like
one,
you're
sir?
in a time warp. You're watching an EQ style game and installing TeamSpeak. Why are you putting on TeamSpeak, dude? Who you using that with?
Alright, it's fully debuffed when it gets to the win.
Alright, soldier. Soldier. There's Ethereum Blade, there's Shield Slam. Keep an eye out for Shield Wall. I think they're gonna. I think
what's the timer for the Mana Weaver?
the first guy's gonna interrupt it, but I'm ready for it if it shows up. Shield Slam.
But I should be able to get at least probably 2 more pulls in before we have to worry about him.
Shield Wall. Stunned it. Got it.
Dude, boy, do you need that mace that they just linked?
I have a mace. I have one. Fade still.
I'm gonna go with the next pull. Are you guys ready for it? Next one will most likely be a Mana
Oh,
Weaver.
Fade Steel Battle Axe right after.
Oh.
They showed that channels use maces. Very sage.
We're getting the Fade Still weapons from these, and
This
they're
is a
real
Mana
good
Weaver,
weapons.
No traits incoming.
Yep.
Big yas. Will the PvP be full loot? I don't know what the loot rules will be. I don't think they've specified. But I feel like they kind of, because when you die, you drop a bag, right, and your coin, but you don't actually drop this equipment here that you're wearing. So probably none of this, but probably all in like a piece out of this and coin, I would think. I think you'd be able to look through the bags and probably get a coin.
Gonna silence on the next guy.
You never know. We'll have to see what it is. What dungeon is this? This is Halmir's Cave. We're over in HC Cave.
Who's got the next Unmortal?
Pretty cool one. 20 seconds on my interrupt.
Somebody get it, please. I'm holding hush.
Keith P. It's very humbug that you can't slack at work right now and play. Especially this week, right? It's like such a low week.
And then I have my Invuln Shield.
Slow
and when
week.
you cast it again, it's generally up just as the cast ends. Or just
Hey, Videx. Welcome
so
in.
I always handle Blast. You guys handle Surge because we've got enough interrupts to Surge.
You're enjoying the game. Stayed up until 1 a.m. with a group last night, and you're an old man. Hey, dude, you're living life like you're supposed to, dude. If you stayed up till 1 a.m. with the boys, yeah, that's where you're supposed to be. I love it. I love it. Glad you did. Hello, Ken/do you pull? I could pull if we needed to. Most party makeups that we're in have a puller. So like in this case here, the area we're pulling is pretty spicy. It's so spicy that the enchanter's actually doing the pulls so that he can lull, he can mesmerize things, he can do his tools to try and get us one mob at a time. So it's not even really about like a monk and chain pulling here. It's about control, because below us, below this room, is a packed area full of these creatures, these ghosts. There's little rooms with 2 or 3 of them in it. I mean, think of the Froglock halls in Lower Guck, right? Like where you're at safe room, it's like this is safe room, but you already know right past safe room is room after room after room after room, packed full of mobs.
So he's down there doing his enchanter business, getting it all doable. Jabberwock. Hi, everybody. This game looks like a DAOC. It's got a lot of inspiration from DAOC. Absolutely, it does. It's got inspiration from all those old style games. Got the Immortal Surge. We're doing some high caliber grouping.
I got it.
Nice, dude.
Okay,
We're
we should be
slaying
getting
these.
the respawn anytime, so keep an eye out for that. If you wouldn't mind watching the staircase racks while I pull, just to be safe.
Zoe Dubo Orkboy, what is your perfect group? Well, I personally, and some people don't like it, but I like it when we do take 2 healers. So we have a tank,
Striker incoming, armored.
a shaman, a cleric, an enchanter, and then 2 DPS. With that format, you can usually go to the deepest areas, camp the hardest named, that kind of thing for your level range. It's pretty good. It's pretty good because you should be able to stay up through everything. You got all your CC, you got your tanks, you got good damage, you know.
I don't know if like racing and gets rid of backstab.
It's a little slower than a traditional 3 damage party, but we're talking you can kill so much more harder stuff, and you can usually get better treasure. Yo, Grix, what up? You don't know Jadion's kind of sus?
Like I told you, Grix, Jadon is definitely sus, bro.
I'm back.
Sus among us.
We're doing a little collabby. It's my first collab. It's his first collab too. So we're trying to see what it's all about. You know, what is this feature?
Might be too. I hope not.
What does it do? What's the benefit? Is it interesting?
It's gonna be a blasphemer. Watch the damage.
Is it
shield.
confusing?
Same with
Probably.
symbiosis. I think they nerfed it down a bit, but be careful. Yeah, turn up. You need these boys that are deeper. These blasphemers and whatnot. This is where the XP picks back up for you.
I say we try it out. We're doing ghosts. We're having fun. Getting some EXP.
Exposed mortality needs to be interrupted.
Jadion's cool, man. He's actually he's really knowledgeable about the game. He's a good guild leader, and like I feel like, you know, I feel like I'm having a lot more fun with this group than some of the more harder core groups, you know. Like, it's cool to see the content and do stuff well in a hardcore group, but I also get a lot of fun out of like patting each other on the back and being hella chill and friendly and nice, you know what I mean?
And Boses that puts the shield on.
go.
Oh, facial ring.
Faded ringmail helm, dude. Ho, 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 ho. Big boy loot. Big boy loot.
This is the stair spawn, by the way, so we are now recycling. So great job, because we cleared all the way down into the tier 2 mob room. And also we double things and stuff, pretty good. Just a bunch of loops.
Yeah.
But good old Jack is trying to let me down.
What currently available classes would you consider support?
Just keeping your other skill
Support would be
range.
Bard, which is not available, Enchanter, Necromancer. But other classes can provide some support as well. For example, Rogues bring really good CC that lets them flex into support. They are not considered a main support role, but they can flex into support. I'm sorry, Rex. You repeat what you said. I was watching the stream.
I forgot.
Faded ringmail have stats on it? Yeah, it will. Yeah, I didn't actually loot the ringmail helm,
Mike, get it. Good.
but it should have real nice AC and probably 1 or 2 stats on it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely to miner after this, so.
Yeah,
This
everything
is the
should be
spot,
like,
dude.
completely broken up to single port.
You can kill the black rose in the room before, and you can get chainmail drops and stuff for tanks. So if your buddy's a tank, or if you're a tank and you're looking to get into some chainmail, you can kill the rat guys and the black rose guys, and you'll get some chainmail drops, like some random stuff. And then once you can take this soldier that's outside the room,
Did we want the soldier?
this soldier that's outside the room, he's a lower level one of these. You can actually use him to farm various pieces, because he gets these guys' loot table. So you can kill like this one lower level soldier while doing Black Rose and start up. You can start piecing up some good pieces. You'll get some weapons from him, that kind of thing. So it's kind of designed to work your way in, further.
So yeah, I got a phase 2 helmet. 12 armor, 1 stamina, 1 con. If Vengeance wants that.
What do you guys think is a better duo? Warrior Shaman, Summoner Shaman, or Monk Shaman? Summoner Shaman, dude.
Yeah, I'm using the Keeper Shield helm. I like it because it's got Dex, which lets me hit part of the stuff.
That probably needs to keep this.
A Warrior Shaman would be pretty good, though. You'd probably be able to get further in than anywhere else.
Well then,
But the Summoner Shaman, you would have 2 pets, so those 2 pets could be tanks, and then you'd also have the damage of like the Shaman and the Summoner. You know what I mean? That's kind of why I was thinking that would be a better pure duo.
Mana.
But if you're looking to like go into a dungeon and fight the named mobs and the bosses and stuff, take the warrior, I would think.
Alright.
Fuck, no coffee. I made 8 ounces of coffee this morning, and it's been long gone.
Like just at the start or constantly?
Long gone.
Just if it
like-
gets sketched, like if it gets sketched when we're in terms of interrupts and stuff, if you stance it around that wall, you can completely break its cast.
Alright, cool. I also know if we have a good range team, you can stand back in the corner and you can tank the out of range, and the surge shouldn't hit people.
Okay, here it comes. See, I ate one of the surges right there without even being able to cast it by going around the corner.
Mana Weaver. Sheesh. These guys are hard. These fuckers will nuke the shit out of you.
Okay, I've got the next surge.
I'll get 3rd surge.
There is no stun available, so you've got to be very smart here.
I got next surge.
Surge Surge.
Didn't work. He was immune to my stun.
Where is that?
Yeah. Immune to stun. So does he have some? What is he?
Yeah,
He
he's
can't.
Iron Will.
Is your interrupt only a stun?
It's a stun. Yeah, it's a stun. So that didn't work that time. My bad.
Watching for the next surge. This is why we got to wall dance this one. The Iron will wipe us.
Yeah, Iron Will's pretty rough on one of those guys.
I need to get.
They almost got him. They couldn't do it. They locked him down. Here he goes. Ooh. So he was Iron Willed, which makes him pretty immune to most crowd control, including stuns and stuff. My interrupt that I'm using to interrupt with them is a stun, so it like absolutely didn't even work on him. It was immune.
You're gonna eat.
That sucks. That one's
So
gonna be
Iron
pretty
Will,
tough.
Stun does not work on Iron Will.
Yeah. Them's the breaks. This is how near. What about Warrior Cleric? That'll get you deeper in the dungeons, dude, and deeper in the big caves. You'll be able to fight
That's
like
the worst combo we can get near.
named and all kinds of stuff.
And you get one almost every time you come, so you guys just get used to plowing through it.
Yeah, that guy's pretty rough. Oh. Line of sight the blast. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Just flat out like run out. Just flat out just dip if he's doing it, you know. Everybody move out of range or around a corner or something.
It's the tank that has to do it because whoever he is on he's casting Unmortal Surge on the tank, but it hits everyone. So as long as the tank line of sights it, it cancels the cast.
We're in hell near.
Can Immortal Surge hit you guys through?
Getting cheeky.
It will only do that if he gets the cast off. Like, so if he can't see you, he'll stop casting. So like, you know how when I was running up the stairs, he started casting Unmortal Rax?
I also had that delay, so it's going to be sketchy for me to line of sight that.
Would you prefer for Turnips or Vengeance to tank that one?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we get an Iron Willed Mana Weaver Vengeance, you're going to tank that so that you can line of sight it because he's dealing with the 200 ping.
Yeah.
It'll just make life easier on us all.
I had some graham crackers yesterday. I haven't had any like in a long time, right? And I just decided, hey, I'm gonna have some graham crackers. Damn, them fuckers were good, dude. I didn't expect them to be that good.
I'm gonna grab coffee and use the restroom, guys. I'll catch up.
Alright.
That classy cat, we're up here in Halner. Everybody just rushing in, not looking, rushing in. Surely terrible. What could happen? Oh yeah, it'll get you. It'll get you. I survived that first little wipe, you know, but not the second one, not the big boy. That's too bad that my stun didn't work on him. I don't really have any other interrupts. I just have a stun. Unless I'm missing something. Let me see. Smoke bomb. Mesmerizing toxin, incapacitating up for 18 seconds. Yeah, I have a mez actually. So this one would work for it. This one would work for it. I just don't have it on like a thumb button. Why don't we do that actually? Let me get that on a thumb button. And then that'll be a bit more viable. Let's see.
Okay, I'm back. Orkboy,
Action
your mez
6.
will not work on that. Iron Will is a counter to all mesmerize effects. You have to use like knockdowns, direct interrupts. That's about it.
Cool,
So
cool.
you don't have any other kicks or anything like that?
Nah, Rogue's kit for interrupts is kind of like it's doo-doos, unfortunately. Like they probably take it worse on Iron Will than we do.
Catalyst is green on the left. Stalker right there on the right is green.
Okay, wait for the stalker to go in and just pull heavy. I mean, not that we could take them both, but you know.
There we go. Bleed them. And I actually like this one too. The twin daggers or whatever, the twin blades. Twin fangs. It's a pretty cool one. It's a little double blade stab. Applies an additional poison.
So apparently paladins and warriors have trouble holding threat off like very bad orange 3. So they've been trying to do stuff, and they said the only thing that can, hold threat off like high level wizards is like a dialogue.
That doesn't surprise me. That is the advantage of dialogues. I have the best threat generation in the game.
That's the cool thing about if you wipe though, your fighting ability's intact.
What were you about to say, Rex? I'm sorry, bro.
Whoa!
I am looking forward to when, we take raid bosses.
Yeah.
And it's a warrior and paladin's job just to eat the big nukes to take off the dialogue.
Yep.
It's like
I'm ready for them to unlock the raids because there's already 2 fully scripted raids.
Nice.
And there's supposed to be a 3rd one that's scripted in it within the next 2 months.
Felden was saying he wants to try the Titan thing, the big rock thing in the Titan Plains.
Yeah, I've run around here a lot. Yeah, we get destroyed by that right now.
I saw a few of them. I saw another one further in the zone.
Yeah, I go on the west side.
Yeah, by that spire thing or whatever, with all the lava coming out of it.
I'm thinking in the new year, I want to try and get like the guild together and do some
We're
guild like
being
raided.
Oh,
Where we just go after.
What?
Yeah, or you go after like some names.
Dorian, welcome in, brother.
I want to raid like this zone. I want to raid everything and just kind of take the guild through and just wipe everything out.
We're in the dungeon, Halnir's Cave. We've got the evil rat men surrounding us. We've got to purge the evil rat menace. Thanks, dude, for hitting us with that raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're deep diving in dungeon.
You didn't go to the other one. The low.
What's that?
You've been having a blast? Oh, dude.
Nah, I didn't even touch that.
What about Oxford? Is he still playing? So fun, man. Such a good game. I know Sweets is on. He's got a wizard.
And that's another thing you're gonna do. You're gonna show a quick video on how to get rid of darkness to YouTube. You're just gonna show people how to. It's so useful. Like, I didn't even know about it. And you told me, I'm like, there's so many people who are fucking, you know, shitty computer stuff.
Baja Blast,
And
let's
basically,
go.
if you do a YouTube video on how to correct
I do like the
videos,
flavor of Baja Blast.
Yeah, people will love it. And that's a 2-minute video.
I'll throw up a short for that.
That's some gamer fuel right there. Mountain Dew.
I might do that today.
I like Mountain Dew, dude. Don't give me no Mountain Dew.
Being killed by spiders. One more. Oh, never mind. It's bugged.
We're working our way in, man.
Spider on me.
Got a spider?
Thank you.
Oh, God. Zoom in, zoom in. You see that the screen just going? That was the camera. Sometimes I just have to zoom in close quarters. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Let's let that go back and. Yeah,
Just in visit, I'm gonna run straight up to the bridge. After this pat's back.
I don't have the viz out.
No,
Rogues can put down a few traps to help with the split up. This will allow
Dak, do what
the
you can
wave to
avoid-
come in slower,
Give it a wide berth.
and the enchanter can lock them down better.
no, we're gonna wait till it pats back, and we're just gonna run straight to the bridge and I'm gonna attack it.
Yeah, that rabbit
Yo,
trail left has
Trexid,
green.
good morning,
Just give it
everybody.
a wipe.
Hello.
Follow me down. Stay to this side over here, as far as you can.
Trexid's out there. He's doing good.
So as long as
Oh,
you give them
God.
the widest berth you can, you're usually okay.
Excuse me. Hey, Sud's in here burping it up. Ah.
That's why, that's exactly why I don't even hardly acknowledge the comments about how long it's taken to make this game for most people. Most people have not even the slightest concept of how long it takes to make one of these games. Everybody wants to be an armchair dev, and they're like, you don't know what you're doing or what you're talking about. There are few people that can speak logically to what it takes to actually develop a game like this and understand the timelines, the budgeting, and what goes into it. 10 years for an MMO is completely not unacceptable. When you boil it down to the fact that it's actually only been 5 years since they rewrote the entire code base from scratch. And even if you want to say, well, that's still 5 years that they wasted, congratulations, have you never screwed up on a project? They're humans. But you don't make a game like this in 2 years with a 30-minute crew on the budget that they made. Sorry. Not any small competent team can do this now.
Exactly. It's harder than everybody says it is. And they're doing a better job than everybody says it is too.
You can, we can just run straight
On
ahead.
God.
I'm a huge fan of Star
You were
Citizen,
told
but
you found me
especially-
a nice monkhood, Trex.
Look at the amount of money that they've got, the team they've got, look where they're at. Exactly, Vengeance. Most people don't want to acknowledge that the original product had to completely pivot middle of the way through that.
Just waiting for the pathway to come around. There's like 2 other doors before we get the stuff.
Burns the Stalker.
Nah, he was immune, that little turd.
I am moving as fast as I can.
Run down to me.
Everybody's breaking messes. Grab a bubble, please, guys, y'all gotta get on that target. Stuff is just being broken over and over again. Do not target anything without using the assist button, please.
Next time we do that, we have to all wait downstairs. So I only have to worry about one.
Still in combat. Ah, there's a stalker there. Okay, let's get in. Start backstabbing him. Bleed. Break his armor. I'm gonna wait for the next armor break. Still haven't broke it. Backstab. Armor break is up. Let's go. He's soft. We've softened him up.
dungeon, man. Doing dungeon things.
Spotted.
Your soda-san. Okay, let's get the stalker.
Another brass key drops, just let me know. I don't have one yet.
Brass key should be coming from the room that we're camping in.
Yeah. Yeah, we got...
Corroded key drops out here, and it's what lets you open up the jail area.
But the corroded comes off the humanoids and the brass comes off the Ratkins.
Ah. Freaking creeper smelled him, dude.
Maybe I'm
You
wrong.
see that?
I could be 100% wrong.
Darn
Yeah, probably resisting
creepers.
whenever he's here.
The one up there might be the ancient one. My bad.
Dang old creepers. Creeping and
Sorry, I read
crawling.
the one you were on, Brax, that's on me. If you want to replace your ghost on this one.
Take a couple seconds. Yeah, it's on the 10-second cooldown, remember, so if I get the wrong one.
We're grouping. We're doing some big group. Oh, you can hear that ogre, dude, making cool ogre noises. Grunts and groans. Yo, Jimmy Yalker, what up, dude?
Kill those spiders, because we'll probably get another one follow you up.
Be careful, or Jimmy gonna try to get you drunk.
Alright, you guys sit in that room before we pull up.
So, group said he'll be around 1:30 if a spot opens up. I don't know what your
Groob.
schedule looks like for the day, Dak.
Brother Groob. He's a big cleric.
I did a good match, I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Get
Turn this down. I feel like this audio's up a bit high, yeah? Kind of a little overpowering, yeah? Higher, let's go. Higher and higher, higher. That's about as high as I can go.
We're getting in here. Yo, Draken Gamer, what up, bro? Dude, Draken Gamer. You should get out it like whenever you. I feel like it's a pretty hardcore name, kind of like I'm getting like Nosferatu vibes. I feel like when you get out of bed to a game, dude, you just like rise straight up, just fucking. You know what I mean, dude? Dragon Gamer, let's go. I love it. In your opinion, may be skewed, as you haven't done that content yet, and the streamers are only in Halnirs. Ah, yes. I think we're going to plan on getting a few more levels. Most people above 20, and then we'll be out there doing plain stuff, as much as plain stuff as there is. I mean, there's creatures. Yes, there are creatures everywhere. There are group mob creatures all over as well. So we can see what they are. There's a couple of giant golems roaming around. There's big... like platypus looking duck things. They're more of like a dinosaur, like a duck-billed dinosaur. And they're feathery too. They're cool. They're real cool. There is several nasty griffins. Big elite griffins that are flying around Eastern Plains. So there are some targets. We've identified some nice targets to try and go after. There's werewolves and all kinds of stuff. So we probably will be doing some of that content soon, but I just feel like there's no bind stones and stuff set up out there. There's nothing. So like the corpse runs are real long. If you have a wipe, it takes like, it's like a 30-minute to get back.
Throwing dust is so annoying.
So there is a bindstone at Sky Durban. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I do like that bindstone. That's a pretty decent one. So if you was to do those plains, silent plains, that is a good place to set up for sure. It's got a bank. It's got vendors. It has like food and water. It even has trainers too, so that you can train skills if you level up. Eastern Plain is a bit farther though. Darn old Eastern Plain. That's where the griffins are. That's where a lot of those elite camps are, like the wildlings or whatever they are.
Like a 5-second stun.
I like it, man. I'm really looking forward to doing some of that, some more out there, Grix, with a big team. You know, I want to get like 10 players out there riding around, slaying everything just to see what it has. Got to get Bender Boy up. He's probably level 11 or 12 now, I think. I saw him grinding a lot yesterday. I grouped with him for a little bit, and then between breaks I was on my rogue, and I was coming back to here, really. I was heading back this way from the plains, and I seen him, dude. He was out there fighting mobs. I said, there goes my boy, man. He's doing it. He's leveling.
Fantastic.
Mezzing the back one.
I know the back one's not a stun alpha. So you get the closest one.
All the same. Done. Spell notification has been offset.
Tripper, you've seen the huge rock guys walking around the plains area? Yeah, we want to kill one. That's the big scuttlebutt of the guild is we want to kill one of those. And I agree. I'm right there with them, man. I want to get it.
Back to the subject of my schedule. Yeah, I don't mind giving my spot up to Groove if he wants it. I'd like to get 18.
No. I'm not asking you to give up your spot. I was just finding out, what you got going on today. Are you, how long are you here for?
I have all freaking day, another 10 hours.
Dang, putting in a 10.
But if Groove wants it, I know he plays a cleric. He can have it. I just really like to get 18 and secure that level.
We should have no problem getting you to 18, though, unless something just goes terribly wrong.
2 3/8 bubble.
Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, that should not be.
I can't talk shit because I've already put in a 7.5, right? It was just funny to hear it come out like that. I got 8 hours. Damn, he's putting in a 10. Fuck. Hey man, gotta put them in when you can, especially for a good XP grind like the ghosts. Oh yeah, we might even put in a 12. 16.
That's on that Warhammer Vengeance.
It's a lot. I need breaks in between for sure. But I am down for a few more hours. Why not? I could go for a light beverage, like a little snack. So maybe once we get set up in the room, I'll see if I can step away real quick for a health break. A little health break for me. Like a true gamer, Tripwire. Let's go. I'm running out of a little steam though, so I definitely need to get a shot of coffee and maybe, I don't know, some graham crackers or something. Some graham crackers. I don't have much food here right now. I do upstairs, but I just don't have much food in my apartment. My apartment, man, my fridge is empty. Although I do have some roast beef and sourdough bread, so I could toast up a little Sammy. Make a little Sammy and then throw it in the toaster oven for a few. Crisp it up a little. Whoo-wee, let's go. I really like sourdough bread. I like rye bread as well. It's quite nice, quite good flavor. You don't think you have to worry about that bebop and beeves? What did they ask? Let me check. We used to camp at the bottom of the raid boss. Corpse runs are rough if you wipe down there. Takes a long time to get there. Oh yeah, I've seen that raid boss down at the Silesium Golem or whatever he is. I snuck around down there when you could sneak, and I saw a Silesium Golem creature and those sparkly guys. Yep, pretty creepy down there. I didn't realize that Silesium Golem was that big of a tough of a mob. I didn't think he was the last guy, but now that I realize it, you do drop down, and then you're in rock Silesium caves where they've been mining.
Pull your bodies back into the corner and res them right quick. What is the agent's cap?
Ooh, schematic agent cap? Wow. Wow. I'm not an armorer, though.
I'm a leather worker. I don't know who else is.
I'm just gonna wait for the pat to show up and then. Careful, Wendy.
I got LW. Stretch. Ah.
I do not see a turtle. There he is.
All right.
Accept the res.
I.
Turnip, what are you doing? Being a creeper over there. I did that one day. There was a group in here, and I hid in this corner and just kept clicking the door open and closed, and I could see them on stream. And they're like, "Why is that door opening and closing?" They're like, "Is there something about to come in here and kill us?" And I just sat there laughing, dude, because I was streaming and they were streaming, but they had no idea what I was doing.
It's just a soldier.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I scared Pandora in the Eastern Plains. I did one of these. Watch this. Watch this.
Wait! Don't pull that. It's going to get turnip.
Did one of those from the shadows, and I saw him looking around, like turning his character and stuff, looking to see what it was.
That's pretty funny.
Level 10 you got, Viacar? Wow, dude. Let's go, man. You're in. This is where it starts to bloom. Alright, let me move this around. I put my shadow step over there sometimes because where am I? Okay, I need to be over here. I put my shadow step on that hotkey sometimes so that when I'm traveling I can like pew, 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 pew. I can shadow step around and do stuff, or if I'm exploring and sneaking around looking for treasure, I can shadow step around. And so I really like doing it with a thumb button.
We need to focus up for just a minute. As soon as we're ready to go, this is going to be the Iron Willed Mana Weaver. So Vengeance is going to need to tank it. Vengeance, you're going to dance it back and forth between the doorway here to avoid the bombs. We need to make sure that the mob is always completely to one side of the door or the other.
Oh boy. We're going to frickin' line of sight this guy in the doorway kind of a thing, do a little bobbing and weaving.
I do understand that that blast can be avoided if I'm at range, but
Do
if
a
he's
little
dodging
bobbing and
the wall
weaving,
and I need to hit
man.
him with a heel, I got to be over there.
No, you don't, because here's what's going to happen. You need to be standing
sec.
right here, Dak.
I'm going to quickly disconnect and reconnect my exit leg because it's really shit.
Okay, Rex. Dak, come here.
Hold on. I see where you're standing.
Okay, so what has to happen is that Vengeance, as he's tanking, come here, Vengeance. He's gonna take the Mana Weaver. He's gonna pull it into the room right here, so that it's the Mana Weaver needs to be standing right here to the wall, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Vengeance is gonna be right here. When it starts to cast, he's gonna run out of the room around the wall long enough to cancel the cast, and he's gonna step back into line of sight at the doorway.
Okay, as long as he don't run around all the way around to like the stairs, and I lose line of sight of him.
You may
Should
lose
be
line of
fine.
sight for a second, but that's why you need to have bubbles on him.
Oh my god, that was my knee, dude. Oh,
I heard your knee pop. That was terrible.
oh my god. I can't believe it. That was the worst one I ever had, dude. Oof.
I hope that didn't play over his stream. That would be disgusting. You're still taste testing classes. The Paladin and Rogue, for example, are both very nice so far. Aye, laddie.
Just need to optimize my route, and I should be good.
Sounds good, brother.
The Rogue is really fun. Baconus. Is that Baconus? Or bacon is tasty. Is it Baconus?
Come on,
like,
bro. How much
bro,
today?
dude, that was like a Valyrian name. He was like a
I'm
lord.
This guy Baconus from now on. You are now dubbed Sir Baconus.
He's a lord. My bad. I'm going on like 7.5 for real, and so I've been blabbering and talking. Oh, feels good though. Feels good. I love being here.
That's so weird. I'm still at 240 for some reason.
Yo, Serial Freak with the follow.
We can see how it goes.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Six minutes on cleric buffs. We're just sitting here. I'm gonna recap them.
All right. Yeah, is it okay if I step away also for a quick sec? Little bio. We got a minute before we're pulling it? I think so. I think everyone else is AFK too.
Right, 1 second. Now it's not letting me log in.
You were just in game and you just went back out.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need to get with Groove and ask him what his opinions is on cleric. I know he's
What-
probably tested more than me. I don't know.
What's that? What'd you ask?
I was talking about I was potentially wanting to get with somebody that knew cleric very well. Because people are conflicting information that I'm getting from like, oh, you should go wisdom or you should go, well, everybody says wisdom, but some people say the higher your hit points, the more your bubble's gonna go down.
Talk to Groob. He's got it very well figured out, in my opinion.
That's what I was meaning. I need to talk to him probably and figure that out. Because I've seen other clerics in the same group as me, and their bubble do more than mine. And the bigger that bubble, the better it'll be for me.
Hello.
Okay, thank you, Turnip. Haven't had much time in researching and testing things.
Okay, this is weird. I'm still having trouble logging in now.
All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for sticking around, supporting the stream while I took a quick break. Appreciate that.
How we doing, Rack?
Just keep saying account and use.
Restart your PC.
Alright. I'll be back in like 2 minutes then.
Hey, Gunnel, I see you out there. How are you? Dude. I was grouping with your dad last night in Bender. We were having a lot of fun fighting bears and stuff. I was on my enchanter. You getting any holiday time off, bro? Play your Dire Lord? No, put me in the jail. Hey, Q, dude. You've been having a lot of fun on the game. I'm loving that we're getting a lot of growth in the community. Oh, yeah, dude.
All right,
Oh,
Vince, you ready to tank? Oh, we
it's
don't
been
wrap this
phenomenal. And thank you, Q, dude. Thank you so
up.
much.
It's gonna be rough because we're down a person. So, what do y'all think? Do we want to try to take this Mana Weaver, or we want to chill?
Is he a bottom boy? Is he like a tier 3 guy or?
No, he's. It's a Mana Weaver. They're nasty.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Alright, back.
All right, Rack says he's
fantastic. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, we could kill some soldiers and stuff, some Black Rose guys, whatever, until we're ready. Thank you, Q.
Apparently exit lag was connecting me to the wrong
Spoon Bard,
route.
he went
It's
AFK.
connecting me to what,
Jail
Town
him.
instead of Phoenix. So I was getting like
Asking
240
someone is a
instead of
bottom boy
170,
is a
180
personal.
I usually do.
Yeah, it sounded odd, didn't it? Here I am collaborating with JD on his whole stream, heard something like that, a statement like that.
Yeah,
Holy
why are you
moly.
talking about bottom boys in my stream? Bro? That's not okay.
I just meant like the deep guy from
I'm
the
not down
like
with
the
this.
harder guy in the dungeon. That does not help. It does not help these things that I'm
You're
saying.
making this worse.
What?
Is that your emote cue? Dude, that one's hot right there. I like that one. If you guys have never met Q, he's an absolute legend.
Bro, Grick's
There
been
we
going
go.
hard on you, sir.
Grix, yeah, he does. Yeah, he's been hanging around. He's getting comfy.
I'm back.
I
Yo!
got you. It's just, it wasn't sending in at first. Okay. Everybody in the room, everybody ready? All buffs are up. Vengeance is about to wall tank this. Stacks in position. I am pulling now.
We're going to do a little jousting on this one. So I'm going to have to void stuff and not get nuked and also do some rogue
slow.
damage. Oh.
I'm going to take the first. No, you got to take it. Okay, yeah. Wait for the big cast. It's Unmortal Surge I need you to dodge, not Ethereal Blast.
That doesn't buzz.
The problem is you get him out of position and you won't be able to line aside him. Keep him right there. Stand in the doorway right now. Wait for him to start Unmortal Surge and then step across. What just happened?
228 from Ethereal Blast.
Holy piss, dude. Okay, I'm stupid. Do what you want to do. I'm gonna stop the first Unmortal. That shouldn't have happened, but okay.
Get me up, get me up.
It's
I got that.
he's silent. No, he's not.
Damn. This guy's hard as hell.
Y'all gonna have to burn him. That's our only shot at this. Is you've got to burn him.
I'm gonna tank him.
Are you? Hopefully those guys go on the ghost, and they didn't. Log out, Dak, please, right now. Log out.
He's almost down.
He's almost down.
Burn him, but okay,
burning.
stand up, Dak. He's almost down. Get above
Big
line.
backstab.
Binge.
Come on. Whoa.
He's dead. Just sack. Okay, if y'all can kill these, great. Orkboy, you're gonna have to get threat. Just bubble yourself, Dak.
Down.
That's it. That's a wipe. I
At least we got the frickin' Mana Weaver, though.
Me for that one. I had did not have spell turn out. I had fucking calm out. It cast through the fucking door. How, I don't know. I'm not very happy. Sorry for cursing, chat.
Mana Weaver is pretty rough. Nah, it's alright. I curse in here too.
I'm talking to mine. I know you do.
Oh.
And I don't think they care if I do either, but I'm trying not to. It's very irritating. I'm sorry, guys. Blame me for that.
It's alright. I mean, that's one of the hardest guys in there. So for us to get him down, but also have a wipe like an even match, it's not bad. Slayhawk says, once hot stacking is resolved, I think dual shaman is going to be very strong. Indeed, my
Hot
friend,
stacking
indeed.
should already be resolved. I thought they resolved that in the last patch.
Dual shaman would be pretty badass. I could see that. Well, at least I got fresh poisons on my blades. Not that I can't summon them, but, you know. It's nice to be ready. Got some nice ice water here, some refreshment.
I say we're gonna get Dak leveled and I kill him twice.
Haven't tried with 2 shamans yet and don't remember seeing it in the patch notes, but you could have missed it. Try it out, see what happens. I say go for it. Why shaman over cleric? Shaman give better buff. And 2 pets. So you'd be like 2 pets, you'd have stacking dots and hots, and then you'd have, I don't know, it's just really good. Two stacked mantles is really good.
We ready to start killing stuff?
That stalker's green on the left.
Just a boneheaded and oh.
Can probably go back to Rax tanking and then just keep guessing.
Can't hit nothing. Weird. I think I must have had a big lag spike there or something.
It's gray. You pulled it
Big lag spike. Can you hear me still? Testing, testing.
Can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I say log in the future, just go with the first. Like, let's not second guess it because we could have avoided having to.
Yeah,
come back
I
in
was
right now.
I was down.
It's
to
my
10
fault. I said not
seconds.
to. Yeah, it's my fault.
Yo,
second-guessed myself on that.
I smell BS. What up, dude? I see you out there.
I'm mezzing the Kabbalist.
Yep.
Nice. There we go.
No keys on any of these guys.
Super nice guy. I like that. I like the way super is spelled.
We just running up to you.
Yeah, come up to me. There's a Kabbalist here. We'll just take it in the hallway.
Spiders are on me. Sorry, I ran too far.
It's okay.
Thank you, thank you. I was trying to get out of that green stuff. I didn't want to be up there.
Zach, is this Ravager up here Grady?
Light blue.
Woohoo.
Catalyst is green.
These Ravagers, Q, if you're still here, they've got a frontal AoE called Ravage. It's got to be interrupted or it's going to splatter the tank. It's meant to be a tank buster. You can avoid it as well. You can move away, like move behind the mob. There's the Ravage. See him hitting? It's like E Honda, dude. It's just freaking 1,000 slaps.
Off for a while. Are we pulling this Capitalist or not?
Yeah, it's green.
Draken Gamer, I'm all about that druid too. I want to see what's up with it.
second I cured that disease off of you, put it right back on you.
Yeah.
Mezzing left. So, kill the spiders, 2 of them on turnip. Vince, can you go back to dual wield after this?
Other weapons on my body.
Oh, my bad, bro.
I would love to.
Yeah, I got you.
Spider's still hitting on me.
I didn't see that spider. Vitrix says, I think the mechanic on wizards, where you can only cast so many of one type before taking damage, is a smart mechanic.
Yeah, this
Agreed.
is the one that passed a minute ago. Let's try to.
I like it to the Palpatine, you know, the Emperor, when he's using his Force Lightning and he's getting all like shriveled and sucked up and like it's hurting him.
Good job.
Same thing with our wizards. It takes a toll to channel that type of power.
Incoming.
The Ravager from the side.
Yeah, I'm on a Ravager.
Stupid light wound.
Need to wait for my ghost.
Oh, that's cool. That's on me for not paying attention.
Hello.
That's what, 4? Is it 4 or 5? That's 4 deaths today.
Cyber Jarl, how you doing?
He's stuck in the pole, so I can't target.
Yeah, I can't hit him. There we go. I was going, dang, none of my stuff's working.
Yeah, I couldn't target him at all on that pole. He was sitting in that little tent peg thing.
Yeah, I was getting pretty confused too.
Yeah, when all that shit started, I kept having a couple of something jumped me.
It's a spider.
Spider. Yeah, I had a line of sight issues hitting the rack. He kept jumping on the other side and kept stopping my heels.
Sparrow.
Yeah, I kept trying to get, you know, what do you call it?
How's the adventuring group? Pretty fun. Pretty fun. We're fighting some really tough mobs. There's this one kind that's a really gnarly caster, and he wiped us twice, but we did kill him on the last one, so he's down. He had Iron Will, which meant we couldn't really like stun him
here
or
so you can pull easier.
couldn't screw him up as much as normal. Yeah. He had Iron Will. You lost more XP yesterday than you gained. Oh. You switched over to some Final Fantasy, or did I died 5 times yesterday? No XP gain. And we just recently got it back. We actually did get it back this morning. Earlier on Animals.
I'm gonna be on the film now, Serge. If you can throw a trap down or
Am I down?
Move forward, please.
Can you hear me? Testing?
We can hear you.
Yep.
Alright. I think what I'll do is I'll raid forward to you, JD, and then I'll log back in. I think I might be starting to get a little interruptions there, some disruptions.
Okay.
Alright, I'll bring them over.
Are you going to be able to keep going in group work, or do I need to get you a replacement?
Yeah, I think I can keep going. I think I can keep going.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to raid over, and I'll log back in. Hey guys, thanks a bunch for hanging out today. You guys are amazing. Much love, much love. We're going to get out of here. We're going to raid over to JD on 77, the most handsome lad in the guild. And we'll see you guys on the next stream. Hey, thanks again, guys. Love you. And bye-bye.
His stream DC'd, and he DC'd in game as well.